Hey, we good?
Let's find out. We're gonna find out. Are we good? Yes, we're good. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back.
Back again. We got another 6 quests, so let's get going. We gotta get moving here. Let's see if we get a weapon or an item today. 2 days in a row with that one.
What do you see?
We got one. Woe Bearer's Band. That's Arcane Ward, so that one's like, people were saying I should not wear that. So we'll keep it in our inventory, I guess, just in case. That one I could see. That one doesn't. That actually doesn't do damage, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's get our dailies. We'll get these done, hopefully quickly. And then we'll get into the raid. Raids. World campaigns. We can't do that one. Okay, well one of them wants us to do the raid, so perfect. Take that. And then like we're already pretty much stuck. We have to use the stupid Vindicator's Judgment. Oh, we can use it on the trash in the raid, so I guess that's fine.
Change is good.
And now what? Any campaign zone chapter. We won't be doing that. So we have to try to get a new set. Heroic dungeons. Okay, Halls of Valor again. Kill any enemies. Well, we like that. We actually have to do... There's another one that... Okay, so we have to do one of those 3 right now. So let's go do... I guess we'll... Should we start with the raid? Because otherwise... Yeah, I guess we'll start with the raid on normal. It might have us do the raid a second time, but we can just do it on heroic. So let's go start with the raid on normal. That's what we'll do first. Il'gynoth, 200 enemies slain, and 100 enemies slain with the judgment thing. I need to remember to do that because I'm gonna forget. Oops, what the hell? That was pointless. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to. I was gonna take the flight path, but we'll dragon ride. Kind of feels nostalgic to take the flight paths. I like doing that. That'd be the crazy thing if they ever did like a TBC or a Wrath or even a classic one. Dragon riding gonna feel real weird. I really have this hope and dream and prayer that someday they will bring classic content back to live WoW. I think every year that goes by, the likelihood of it happening is less and less. Oh, also we gotta do Valazar. All right, let's do that first. Let's quickly bang those out. There's plenty of world quests up. Just go in a straight line there. They all count. Oh, ship. Oh, what the hell is that? Just guaranteed legendary thing. Oh, that's crazy. I've not seen that before. Is there any other ones that give... No, that's the only one. Everything else is a box. That's strange. Never saw that before. Lay race first. We'll do that. I quite like a lot of these like fancy little world quests in Legion, man. They're fun. Okay, we gotta run through the circle. There's Sadistic. Welcome. How's it going? Got my video recorded for Saturday. Gotta get another one made for Sunday tomorrow before stream. And then a busy weekend ahead. I will probably stream Monday. On here again because I want to try to get as much in as possible before Nighthold opens on Tuesday. I want to be able to do Nighthold on launch. Dalgoritham, welcome. Can we go this way? You can actually get those. You can go anywhere in the zone, right? It's a pretty fun little world quest. We have to fill the whole bar. Is that how this works?
Show them how a true champion fights.
Feels like we're gonna hit a dead end eventually, though. I do like the music in the zone, though. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Makes me want to do the zone. I kind of just really don't want to. I don't know why. I've never done it as Alliance. That's part of it. I don't want my first time to do it ever be on Remix, because I feel like I'm just not going to pay attention to it at all. I'm just going to breeze through it. Okay. That did take a little bit longer than expected, but all good. Huntress slain. Any type of kill enemy thing is always going to work out well for us. Although that's a lot of health. Is that a Resto Shaman? No, it's Ellie. How do you play caster in here? I feel like it must suck. Although they do have the ability to walk, to cast, and move at the same time, but you would have to take that shitty talent tree, right? Or guarantee that you get it on gear. I don't know, maybe it's more fun as ranged with different talents or whatever. Artifact paths. Okay. Done. Another rare, but no time for that one. What else we got? Begin the assault on Hirschtal. Oh, this is like a mounted quest, right? We'll do that one. Oh, no we won't. Disconnected. What happened? Oh, just like over here instead. Choose what? Hey Alex B, what's up? Welcome. I am doing pretty well. Cold, but other than that, doing pretty well. Ugh. Yeah, I forgot these do not work out very well with other people. At least stuff seems to be plentiful enough that you can get it done. Okay, that was easy actually. Forget it. And one more, we're gonna go do this one. I've never seen this before. Memento of Epic Legends. That's pretty crazy. Did not know you can. Is there other world quests like that? Good question. Never seen one before, I don't think. That's the only thing I've ever seen. And that is not even like, doesn't give you anything, it just tells you about it. I don't think there's another one like that in the game. Even the raid one doesn't do that.
Show them how we deliver justice.
And this isn't any less. What the hell? This isn't any less. It's like the same health as the mob we just killed too. I thought this was gonna be like a really high health mob or something. What's your verse up to? 36 did we just see? Oh no, 43. Gonna get a bunch more today. Always trying to make a little progress each day. That's kind of our goal, obviously. That's the cool thing about Remix. Eventually it will come to a time where we're done making progress, and then it'll just be about keys, but for now we're making progress. Good to hear. Hope you're having a good day. I am, so far at least. We'll see how it goes. Okay, well that's good. Just got. Oh, it's in our inventory. That's strange. 4,000 threads from that one quest, or whatever they're fucking called now. Good morning, Mike. Welcome. What are your thoughts on the player that farmed elites to have over 200k verse in the first week? They're idiots. They're just wasting their own time. Like, now what are you gonna do for the rest of the 90 some days that Legion Remix are out? I'm in no rush to have power stop. That's the best part of Remix. I hope it never stops. It will stop eventually, but that's the best part of Remix. I'm in no rush. They got rolled back too, right? I'm not sure exactly how far they got rolled back, but yeah. They didn't keep everything, I know that. Anyone over 10 million to get rolled back to 10, yeah. I heard they didn't though, they just lost. Like, they just go in negative now, so they have to put power into nothing now if they want to keep moving forward. Alright, cool. So we actually don't even have to do the zone. We got enough rep to get that Fell Scorned Arsenal, which is really... I really wanted these weapons. They look good. That's a one-handed sword, I think. Is there a two-handed sword? It's a wand. Oh, there's no two-handed, but yeah, that one-handed sword's really cool looking. So that's cool. We didn't even have to do the zone. 675. Chest is not an upgrade, though. We keep having these non-upgrades, unfortunately. Hey, Dylan, welcome. 672 trinket, what was that? I guess I didn't scrap that from yesterday. Alright. Did get a sand too, that's nice. Okay, so now we're off to... Honestly, we should probably do the world boss. I mean, I don't... Is it good now? In the beginning it was like laggy as fuck, but... I believe the biggest reason that these players did that was to make gold carrying other players. How do you get gold in Legion Remix and have to buy stuff though? I didn't even know you can get 300k gold. I only have 20k gold and I don't even know where you get gold in this game. You'd have to like farm shit, wouldn't you? Oh, on retail. Oh, yeah, what the fuck. Duh, I don't know why I didn't think about that. Alright, well it's not here. Oh, there it is. Let's try to kill it. 9 billion though, that's a lot. A lot of health. The Frozen King, is he really? Don't look like it. Why does he got less health? Oh, it's not. Wait, why has it got less health? I was thinking it's not Hero World Tier or whatever. I've not been going that hard and I'm 740, just need to get better traits. What do you think you got? Like that's I've been going kind of hard, and 740 is not even close. So that's, I don't know if I buy that. Can we like turn that off? Do that, I guess. Probably are 670 something now. So we're getting there, I guess. I'm 723 without going hard. It's because you're soloing everything. Is it though? It's like, where are you getting that much more gear than me? Because I'm doing a lot of stuff, not like... The only thing I haven't done is Mythic Raid, but that does not give that much gear, does it? Mythic Raid gives a lot of gear, does it? I thought it was just the versatility stuff. Raids, Mythic Plus runs. Oh, okay, yeah, the Mythic Plus keys. Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing because I haven't done that many keys actually. Now still to play that actively every day like that is still going pretty hard, I'd say. I mean, I put way more. This is like I spent more hours on Remix than I have in Season 3, honestly. What's my slash played now? We're 2 days, 2 hours played on this character now. That's a lot of time. Alright. Do we actually loot him? We could, but don't know that that was what we needed. Once even night holders out, the amount of power we can farm each day is nuts. Yeah, but just it's like I'm not. What do you do? I think like. Are you worried? Like, what are you gonna do after you're fully powered up? I'm not in any rush to get fully powered up because then it just seems boring. Then there's nothing to do. Just go farm raids for nothing really. They got a bit of a problem on their hands, I think. This is like way too easy to get max power.
It is a day for flying.
Take that too. That doesn't really give us anything, but we'll take it. I was gonna make an alt but CBA with the gear grind, and now people are asking for a specific item level for raids. Oh yeah. Probably make alts. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna level my alts I want once I complete all the phases. Yeah, it feels like raid log is on its way, huh? Like if I was in that boat, I'd imagine there wouldn't be anything to do. First seemed like the real farm. Yeah, but that cap's 2 and a lot of people are already at that cap. What do you guys, so you guys who are 740, what is your verse at?
The very roots of the world tree are corrupted by the nightmare. Cleanse Shalanier of the
Moko Star, what's up? Long time no see. Okay, we'll start with normal, I guess. That's dungeon. 104. And what does it actually cap at? Is it 200? Yeah, it's gotta be 200 because I know it's 99% damage reduction is the cap. Okay, we gotta remember to change the light. Change our trait or whatever to the light one after we start doing the trash. No, there's definitely a verse cap from what I've been told. I think it's 200% damage and 100% damage reduction. Oh, okay, so you're saying the cap is only for the damage reduction, but the damage cap continues to go up? That's probably the case. I just know the damage reduction stops at 99%. I guess obviously, I don't know. Maybe that's obvious. I think it caps at 99, but the DR obviously will see massive diminishing returns. Yeah, I was told that it stops at 99. And I'm pretty sure that that was confirmed on the PTR. I should have screenshotted that when it was on the PTR because we had 999 on everything. Alright, anyway, let's kill boss.
You seek the dream.
See, we're already down to 81 drums. With no way to get him back. We're gonna have to save him, I think. Save him only for bosses we actually need him on. Where are we at on the kill enemies one? Why is that not on our screen right now? Uh, 16 only. But we'll get there. We got a lot of trash in these hallways. Hey, Diabolical's here again. Welcome back. I really hate that totem mechanic on the second boss of Nighthold. Or Neltharian's Lair, get it. Yeah, they use that a lot. They use that for like a world quest too. I don't think they've really used it much since. Like in live WoW. I think, was there something in BFA like that too maybe? And that was it. I remember there was a very, very famous weak war during Legion. That guy Nagi or whatever, used to be Naga. He found a way to make a weak ore to just tell you exactly which one is the correct one without having to pay attention to it, and then Blizzard changed it. I feel like that was like the first Mythic Plus weak ore that Blizzard was like, nah, that's enough. The start of the add-on struggles. Probably not used it much since they make weak ores for it. Right, well they fixed that. You can't have a weak ore for it anymore, so. I can't remember. He found some like complex way to do it. I remember he used to do these streams. I used to watch this dude all the time. Back before I started streaming. He used to do these streams where he would just sit there and try to make weak ores like for 6 hours at a time. It was crazy. He wouldn't even play the game at all. Also, the affix spawn the ad up in the roof on the worm boss. Oh, what the hell? That actually happened to me. Oh no, that was out in the world. We were doing quests yesterday and a mob spawned on like top of a tree or something. Oh, we got sand too, and a helmet. That's nice. That's a big boss right there. Alright, so, oh yeah, we also have a moat. Put that on as a neck. Another neck. Is it an upgrade? Yeah, I guess that this one's better, right? Oh, it's a huge upgrade, item level wise too, so yeah, definitely. Alright, anyway, we gotta switch now to the light one. Vindicator's Judgment. Unfortunately. Just for the trash. I hope they fix the issue of converting characters to retail soon. Oh yeah. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Mansoor. Not exactly sure what this even does. It seems to like charge you forward, and that one ports you back for some reason. I have no idea why you would want that. Also tried Blackrock Cold Dungeon. That charge boss is less of a pain than Archway. Nice. What's the issue with retail conversion? They disabled it. I'm not sure why. I think there was a bug of some sort. Yeah, it's like straight up not possible right now from what I've been told. Why are we just permanently rooted? What is this? I'm not even gonna loot this shit. Apparently Wither Training is only bugged in Daily Lockout if you finish the Surmar campaign. Oh yeah? What do you mean, like you can only do it once? If you do it, and if you don't, then you can do it over and over again? I don't think there's a daily lockout on it. Just a little debuff after you finish it that you can't do it for like the next 20 minutes or something. Is there a reason to do it over and over again, though? I don't know. Do we have to actually use these to start the cooldown on the spell? I don't even know. I got some DPS powers, and they were 2 and 4 spot on overall and NL. Nice. Yeah, obviously the powers are huge. I think there's 100 enemies just in this one hallway, so that's... We'll be done shortly. A lot of these small enemies really add up. I know that's the end of it, so probably not just enough here. I got 200 score for hardcore training and not touch this. Is that an achievement? Yeah, we were 1 away from getting that yesterday. That was really funny. And I didn't realize that the withered, like the boxes take the withered away. I didn't realize that was a thing. So we were at 199 and just sitting there, and I made them all leave basically. Just like when it was actually out in Legion, I had no idea what I was doing. Most times I entered it, I think I've only just realized that like your goal should always be to get 1 box every time, and you just get stronger and stronger after that. Alright, 77 enemies in that hallway. Where is there going to be another 30 enemies? Which, there's not a lot of trash before the other bosses. Maybe Renferal. That one doesn't have 30 enemies, I don't think. We're going to need 2 areas of trash. But we'll start with this one and then switch back before the boss. Oh, actually, can we? Yeah, Ursak has a bunch, but I'd rather skip that trash and fight it. This trash we have to fight. I think there's enough trash between the 2 areas that we have to fight that we can get done without having to fight anything we don't have to fight. There's what, 7 mobs here? Yeah, there's lots of trash in all places. We're not worried about actually finding enemies, just finding enemies that are worth our time. Is Twisted Crusade still the go-to option? Oh yeah. Wait, what was it tuned? What did I miss? There's a bunch of oh, the damage meters have been talked about on Wowhead. Bunch of posts I didn't read yet. So I'm not getting into the alpha, I don't know. There's so many posts about classes, I guess they're doing that now. New mount models. Some weird looking mob. Legion Remix Helper add-on. Oh, it's scrapping stuff. The melee on one of the mobs was nerfed, but its leap damage was increased and another was buffed. Where do you see that? There's so many posts, I guess it's like... Taunt is now an even bigger threat bonus. No blood changes. I just totally didn't even look at this stuff. New loading screens. Let's see this. Let's kill this mob and take a look at this. Light Tree is really good for single target burst. Oh, really? Yeah, this is my background right now. This is not new, but I guess they maybe changed it. I think plus score filter doesn't work on Remix for the advertisement trick. Just did my bit for the community by reporting 10 of them. That's annoying. What is that? A battleground. That looks crazy. That's a cool picture. That's one of the zones, I bet. Housing interior. Void Spire. That's the raid, actually. Whoa. What the fuck is that? What is that? That's very pretty. That can't. That's not Zulaman. What, like, how is that Zulaman? What does that mean? New data mine tier set bonuses. Nothing for blood. Pandemic dot assistance on cooldown manager. I'd hope so. See, like stuff like that. It's like, brother, that's kind of scary, man. That, like, you have to put that in the post. Like, we got that in. It's like, you shouldn't have even fucking started if you didn't have that in. That should have been done before anybody could even test this stuff. We've disallowed decorations with lights from being used outside. Oh, that's interesting. What's new? Blah, blah, blah. Dyes are currently not working. Players can no longer steal each other's houses. That's good. Class sets, nothing for Frost at all. Classes. Following taunt and pet taunts have been updated to have a minimum 6-second duration and increased it by 800%. Was 400%. All tank taunt spell tooltips updated to reflect that. So we have now two big taunts for blood. That's very nice. Potentially 3, I guess. No changes. Anything else that seems interesting? Cooldown manager. I don't even want to read this shit. Like, just tell me when it's done and I'll take a look at it before I even start thinking about it, because it seems like they did not do a very good job out of the gate here. So how do you even see, like, this? There we go. That's what we have to do to see all the other ones. So before those, what was posted? 20% artifact trait buff for non-tanks. Oh yeah, okay. So this is probably what we're talking about. Damage and healer specializations now gain 20% damage from all artifact traits. Wow. Infernal Flares melee damage reduced. Infernal Flares infernal leap damage increased. Infernal Soul Stealers damage increased. That would make sense because my damage did feel down today. That's a pretty big nerf, I think. And that's it. The other ones just got buffed, which I couldn't give a shit about. Oh, dude, have you seen the damage meter? It's literally just damage and healing. No kicks, no damage taken, no dispels. Yeah, and I hope that it's... you said it's Zulamon, but some nerd mapped it out. It's Lordaeron. Yeah, that's definitely not Zulamon. I think that more stuff will continue to come, but it's just like... It really scares me because it's like, man, you guys are still working on this shit? We're 3 weeks into the alpha and you don't even have fucking kicks tracked on your damage meter? That's not good, man. This shit should have been done before you even announced this, I feel like. That's not good. These add-ons have been in development for 25 years. Some of these, like, details or whatever, like, what's the first one? Recount? You know what I mean? Like, you could have got kicks on an interrupt tracker in TBC. This should not be a feature that you guys take 3 weeks to add. It's not encouraging, man. I'm not happy with this. But like I said, we'll wait until it's over, and then I'll give my thoughts. Once the game is in pre-patch or something like that, I'll take a look at all this and make a video on it. But until then, I don't even want to know about it. Tell me when it's done. They need to scrap this for at least the first tier. Yeah, they're not gonna, but I'm totally with you. Can we actually switch now while we're in combat? Or I guess we're not actually in combat. Come back to that for one more part trash. Just hire the guy that made details to do the in-game stuff. Yeah, I guess they're definitely not going to do that. I was waiting for that announcement to be made that they were going to hire these people. But I think the main reason they would not, well, because probably money also, but the main reason that they would not besides that is that, like, who do you pick, right? You're not going to hire the guy who made Recount, you know what I mean? But he was the one who did it the best for years and years and years, you know what I mean? And then Skada came around in Mop, and it was like, oh shit, this is 10 times better than Recount. But that wouldn't ever have been possible without Recount, you know what I mean? So it's like, kind of, you can't hire everybody. Detail stuff and how bad the nameplate stuff is, I'm just unhappy. Yep, me too. That's why I said I'm just trying to stay away from it. I don't even want to know about it because it's a huge, huge, huge step backwards in my eyes. And I'll just, like, once they're finally, like, done with it, then we'll take a look at it and get my thoughts on it. But I'm expecting to lose a lot of power and a lot of value. Like, I'm gonna play a lot worse in season 1 of Midnight. When was Omen? What, Omen threat meter? Probably TBC. I don't really remember. I've only interfaced with these old add-ons through private servers for so long, and it's like usually it's like you're just 2.4.3 private server stuff, not like 2.4 or 2.1.1 or something. So it's like you don't know. I don't know when the add-ons actually came out. Omen also had damage, I thought. Maybe, I don't remember. Anything but Omen threat meter. The one that I use on classic private servers, which I think was not really back, like I don't think it was developed in 2004. I think it was developed like more recently. It was just called damage meter, and that one was like actually very good. Like it was better than Recount ever was. I'm pretty sure that was developed only recently for 1.12 client. You think you want add-ons, but you don't. Not quite, but yeah. I can't see how this is gonna go well. I think it's gonna backfire big time. Because usually I hear a lot of people say that like the game's made for the top 1% kind of thing, you know what I mean? And if that, you know, if you believe that is true, then it's like, okay, well those are the people who are gonna be hurt the most by this, so they're gonna really have some negative things to say about it. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they're like under some NDA or something to not say negative things about it, because like, I haven't heard many talk about it, but it's like I can't imagine like these top guilds are actually happy about this stuff going away. I feel like they make the add-on announcement and we're like, all right, let's get started. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was just saying. It feels like they haven't even started it. It's like, brother, this should have been done. Like your announcement should have been like, hey, we have it all ready to go. That's not really, that's not what I want to see. MSBT has been a mainstay for me. Mixed scrolling battle text or something, right? Yeah, no, I'm not happy about losing is the battle text. I love how clean the numbers are. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of add-ons, and I'm going to be really unhappy with losing, frankly. I would say most. Anything I lose is going to be missed, because I've, you know, for years you've heard me say it on the screen, on the stream. I don't use many add-ons. Everything I have on my screen has a very specific purpose. I used to use the battle text all the time. I made it not load but keep it because of all the textures and fonts. Oh, that's fun. You can actually just extract those from the files and put them in your interface file and load them that way too if you ever want that. That's how I have the chat text, like you know how my text bubbles are clear? That's from LVI, but I don't actually have LVI. I just took their thing from their files. Hey Metro, how you doing? Hey Hero, yeah, it has been a while. What have you been up to? Max said many times that his guild loves that weak wars are going away. Oh yeah. I'm surprised to hear that, to be honest. On Remix, I wouldn't be able to see the screen. Yeah, I should turn it off actually. I thought I had it off, but came back on somehow. Alright, we're done. We don't have to use that anymore today. Let's look at another item. I personally don't mind losing what we're losing. I know others do, which sucks. Yeah, I like the stuff I'm losing is like it's not going to be replaced by Blizzard, I don't think, ever, so
The strands of life have been severed.
just going to depend on whether or not somehow Blood Death Knight is easier to play enough that I don't need to track the exact amount of damage I'm taking within a 10-second window, or tell me exactly how much Death Strike is going to heal every time I use it. If somehow I can just derp around, I guess, and not play the spec or not like know these things and still play the spec very well, then I guess I'll be alright. But it's just like I don't want that. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to be one of these people who has no idea like what they're doing on their spec and it just works. Like I want to know the fine tuning of it, and I want to know exactly why I'm surviving and why I'm not.
this world.
I said it for a while. I have no problem with them dumbing down ads and weak cores. They were hella strong, but they didn't need to do this. Yeah. Yeah, the whole, like, I think it's mostly a raid thing, so it's like, I get it. It's probably a big issue there. But it's just such an overreach that it feels like, what is that phrase? They're throwing the cradle out with the bath toys or something. Whatever that phrase is. And the do you trust people to replace them crowd was right. Oh yeah, and that like everybody knew that was gonna be the problem, right? 679. Was out of the country on a work trip. Oh cool. Well, hopefully everything went well for you and you didn't catch some bad permanent disease that you live with for the rest of your life, like dengue or jungle fever. We all have gotten our doctorate degrees in game mechanics, and now they will only going to require a grade school level of knowledge. It's going to feel weird. Yeah, and I just don't buy that. I don't buy that being true. I doubt that will be the case. I think the mechanics are still going to be as complicated as ever, and it's just going to have less tools to deal with them. Because, like, most of the things I die to have nothing to do with mechanics. It's like, oh, all those melees just hit me at the exact same second. You know what I mean? Like, nothing I can do about that. Like, I need to know when I'm safe and when I'm not safe. There's nothing that Blizzard could change about that. And VOD reviews are going to get so much harder now without that screen info. I guess I'm going to have to figure out how to look at logs better. I feel like they could have dumbed down raid like they're saying they are, and weak cores would have lost power naturally. Yeah, it's true, right? Because if you just didn't make fights that would ever require a weak core, then people would stop making them and that culture would kind of vanish. I guess it would take too long in their eyes to do it, so they just took the quick route. Fucking dino, man. Guess we're just killing it. Yeah, I doubt that they're going to change how encounters are designed. I think there just won't be a Fate Scribe ever again. You know what I mean? Like, Sanctum of Domination was the one that I think was the most technical that I ever did. That was the last raid I really ever did, but yeah, that was like, there was so many fights in there that were like very technical. And so, okay, great, so we'll never have Fate Scribe again. But the rest of the fights in there didn't require weak cores, and they were still very, very technical and very difficult for that reason. The only reason they're killing combat add-ons is for new players. Yeah, and it's just like, it's not going to help them. That's what, it's like, these people are still going to end up having trouble. Because the problems they're having are not actually with mechanics and add-ons. The problems they're having are like parsing information and knowing where to get it. Rogue Fate Scribe made me quit my previous guilds. Yeah. It was a frustrating fight, and an add-on was like kind of required for it, and frankly the add-on didn't even work very well. So that was like kind of, I think, like the worst example of one that was positive but still not good. There was plenty of examples over the years that were like just purely not what Blizzard would have wanted. Like I remember in WoD, that was when Exorcist raid tools started being a thing, and there was like people would make maps and you could like pre-assign players on the map, and then everybody in the raid would have the map and they'd know exactly where they need to stood on the fight and shit like that. Like that was a really good tool. It was like a fight where there was like 1,000 things and you had to soak, everybody had to soak one, but if 2 people went to the same one, it was bad. So the add-on had a map that you would just put a player in and then publish it, and then everybody would see it. Stuff like that, you know? Or like the notes that you sent to people in raids. Like I remember on Mythic Il'gynoth in the other raid, the Legion raid, or the BFA raid, not this one. We had like a very complex note on everything. Or no, that was Drestagath, right? Yeah, Drestagath had like a very complex note on exactly when we wanted everything. Like those fights are not like, you're probably not prototyping those fights as, oh, these fights require add-ons, but they're fights that dramatically help with add-ons, and I don't think those fights are going to change all of a sudden. The weak core boss's tier is Fractilis. Oh yeah. I remember in Wrath there was a tool where you can draw on the floor. Yeah. Augmented virtual reality, AVR. That shit was crazy. That was like one of the craziest add-ons ever, man. Probably the craziest, I think. Because you can do anything you wanted with it, and then you would share it to people, and everybody who got shared with it would see it. don't know if Diabolical's still here, but he'll probably remember. I think it was Infective. Somebody in the guild drew like a giant dick in Dalaran, and you can see it from Ice Crown. It was really funny. We're in the raid, and you can like you leave the raid, and you can see this giant thing fucking shooting up in the sky. Yeah, drew a huge dick. That shit was hilarious. That was really a wild add-on. It actually was like that was the most overstepping ever for sure, because you can actually like. It would show you the exact amount of space that every player needed in between them, and you could pre-plan it so you never had to move and stuff. Alright, so that's Il'gynoth quest done. We're still going to do the rest of the raid, then we'll go turn these 3 in and pick up new 3. Although I guess we probably won't end up with... Maybe we should do the trash and... Yeah, I guess we will do the trash and Ursoc just to make sure we get this quest done. I don't want to have to do it. Maybe we should do some of this trash, actually. These guys are... Yeah, let's just do some of this trash, because these guys are really small and easy, it looks like.
Their insidious shadow seeps into our world, distracting us with whispers, doubts.
Why are there some good blood petals?
The nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat
Mythic Echo of Neltharion. I never did that fight. What else? Just more of the barrier entry, I think. Not having to install third-party add-ons. Yeah, but it's like that's folly, right? Like you never had to do that. You know what I mean? That's like saying like, oh, you have to like get a license to be able to drive a car. It's like no, they just want you to do that. You know what I mean? You could still play the game without add-ons. There's players who do that at the highest level who play the game without add-ons. It's just in raid there was some situations where the add-ons were so powerful that they basically would make the fight like impossible without the add-on. But in Mythic Plus it's like you never really needed add-ons. It's just if you want to be the best player you can be, you should use them. Something weird going on here. I think this we're at like the edge of the map here. I think there's enough trash in Ursoc now to finish this. And if not, then there's definitely enough in the next room. Oh, we're in combat though. Okay. I only use DBM and details, yeah. Yeah, I mean, outside of tracking stuff on weak cores, I don't use anything. There's nothing Mythic Plus specific that I use. Plater, I guess, that's maybe the biggest thing. It helps with the seeing kicks and, you know, coloring the enemies and stuff. That's probably the biggest thing. But I'm not sure I would even count that. Because that's just basic gameplay stuff. I don't think that has anything to do with Mythic Plus. It's like Metzen played Final Fantasy something on break and came back and was like, guys, houses and no add-ons. Chop chop. Yeah, who knows why they're doing it, but it's being done for reasons that I don't think are going to be actually beneficial for the game. Thankfully, the guy who made Mythic Plus Timer Weak Core everyone uses just made it straight up. Add-ons that work. Oh, you mean like he's still going to do it? I bet mine won't work anymore. I'm going to have to get that one probably. Removing weak cores really hurts my enjoyment of the game since I lately started making my own and it's been really enjoyable. Yeah, and I would say that like one of the coolest things about weak cores is just customizing stuff as well, like creating a very, very custom like look for your game. I've seen people make like crazy fucking weak cores that like are not, they're not just weak cores, they're like a UI experience, honestly. It's something different altogether. It's not the same thing. It's an add-on now instead of a weak core. Oh, cool. Well, good. Hopefully more add-on developers won't give up, because I do think weak cores is giving up too quickly. I get why they want to, and I do think it's a little bit of posturing, frankly. Like, I think they're trying to see what Blizzard's response is to it, but I think Blizzard's just ambivalent. Like, they do not give a fuck. It's like, alright, weak cores, you want to close down? Alright, sounds good. See you later. Making a really good UI is very important to me, and now I'm forced into something that's really ugly. Yeah, and I think that's the thing that's most bothersome to me. It's like, if the game was like the ugly, you know, was the only ever option, it's like, alright, well, whatever, who cares, just play the game. But after 20 years of having the option for it to not be ugly, and now it's like, no, you're stuck with what we have and what we give you, it's just less enjoyment, right? I don't know. Not everybody does that, and I don't even really do that, so I'm not worried about it too much. But like, I can replicate all of this with just the Blizzard default UI very, very, very easily. This is not a concern to me, but it's going to look less attractive. Like, you see how they're tight and there's black borders on them all? Like, you're not going to be able to do that. There's going to be space in between them, and they're going to be whatever shape Blizzard gives you. They're not going to be a square, you know what I mean? So it's like, ugh, now they're just going to look worse. Majority of people who hate the weak cores going away are like semi-casuals who used it to make their game look better. Yeah, that's what I was saying. And then, you know, I think one really unsung thing that I had not even considered until this weekend, I saw an article about it, is like the people who are in the Death Guild or whatever, like, they cannot play the game. Like, they cannot play the game without add-ons. So what the fuck is going to happen to them? I think there's like a bit of a back and forth going between them and the community in the game now, because they are actually not going to be able to raid it anymore.
Truly, there was never a
Hot take,
soul
maybe they're all about reducing add-ons just to reduce server costs.
I pray his spirit
Who knows what the reason is. There's been a lot of like weird speculation about the reasons.
Behold, the iris opens.
I'm not sure how they do it, but I did read they were talking about it on an article about how they are in direct comment, in direct like line of communication with Blizzard over this,
That my Shandong
because they cannot play the game without the tools that they have. And they were all invited to the alpha to test the boss, and there was like a big post about the things that Blizzard is offering being utterly insufficient for them. And I think the big one was the lack of sound. None of their timers or anything like that can display sound right now, or whatever you would say, like output sound. And it's like they cannot. They can't. Are they blind or deaf? I don't know why I'm saying sound. But anyway, one way or the other, one of the big features of add-ons is not coming, it seems, and they need it. I'm an Undaunted, and we're still waiting for the alpha invite. Oh, okay, so you haven't even gotten it. Maybe I misunderstood what I was reading, but yeah, either way, it was a lot going on, apparently. They are deaf, yeah. So what was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking, but I don't really pay attention on it. I read shit and it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, I guess. Metro's gonna feel pretty vindicated about what.
You have been deceived, my teachers. I will not lose you, Shango.
Servant of darkness.
Vindication, that's a rep pally thing, right?
Yes, Anaris.
That was the buff. Wasn't that the buff that they used to have? I don't even know what that was. A blind guild would have been really impressive to even organize. Yeah, that would be a lot different. I did see a WoW player who was doing Mythic Plus. I think it was in Dragonflight. I remember the guy was doing Freehold. But I think it was Dragonflight. It might have been BFA, but I'm pretty sure it was recently. And it's just like a ton of sounds that are going off over and over again, and that was the only way the guy could play. And he was streaming it, and it was like, more power to you, brother, but this is utterly unwatchable. It's just sound after sound after sound after sound. Like, every single mechanic has some different sound, and it's like, keep on doing what you're doing, brother. I'm glad you're out there killing it. But I will see you later.
Yes, Father.
Hey, we got another item? Nope, not yet. All right, let's go not kill and not get killed by Xavius.
Do not listen to him.
Oh wait, what? Oh no, that's the dungeon. I was gonna say we have a
It is
quest to
done.
kill Xavius as well, but that's the dungeon
Cenarius
one.
is beaten, but my great
We
teacher
finished that
lives.
too, so we got a bunch of stuff going
Now,
on.
I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him.
You've been saying for months that
Xavius
Blizzard's
puts ahead in
tool
Rift
lacked
of
tons of
Honor.
functionality. Oh, I mean, it's not just me who's saying that. I think anybody who paid attention to the situation would have said that.
This place,
So I don't.
My
Not my argument.
Emerald Dream gives me great power.
And like I said, it's like I just don't want to know. I just tell me when it's over. Tell me when the game's out, and we'll look at it. I don't even want to fucking see it being developed because it's such a shitty idea, and it's making me less and less comfortable with the idea every time I see a post about it. Just tell me when it's over. Tell me when the final product is shipped, and then we'll talk about it. And I'll make a video on what my thoughts are on the final product. It's not like class design where it's going to be iterative. This is like it's either the final product or it's not finished. You know what I mean? So I just want to see what the final product looks like for launch, and if it's good, then we'll use it, and if not, then I don't know, cry about it. I'll fucking whine about it. Make a forum post. I mean, that's a given when Blizzard only started making their in-house stuff for the War Within and beyond. They haven't had 20 years of developing add-ons. Yeah, so then why do it? You know, that's like the way I look at it. Like, if you know you're going to dramatically pull back the stuff that people were using that was not like a detriment, like I don't, you know, in what way is a damage meter? Like, why do we need to get rid of that? You know what I mean? If you can't replicate what people are using damage meters for, then just wait until you can. Like, I don't really see that. I guess that there's something about what they're changing that's making the regular damage meters not work or something. I guess maybe there's also like the idea here, like, all right, we're getting rid of it all right now, because I think maybe it would be like a little bit unfair if, like, you know, say for example, Plater stopped working, but details keep working, because that guy makes both, right? So it's like, all right, well, you keep working on details for another 6 months, and then we're gonna take that away too. Maybe that's part of it. I don't know. Do you think that with each major revamp in the game, they would delay midnight? Nah, there's not gonna be any delays. That's the other problem. The game is like being like rushed like crazy. Now they've been keeping up with it, but it's like, how the fuck do you release alpha 1 week and then Legion remix the next week? That is just ridiculous. So this is clearly like some kind of big directive to stay ahead of some kind of, I guess, some problem they see internally through statistics. I would imagine is the only way that we would interface with it. Like, after 8 weeks, players drop off by 20% more than the 7th week, you know? So it's like, all right, every 8 weeks need to have something new. Okay, that means the alpha has to come out this week, you know what I mean? Like, I assume that's why it's happening. Corpo. We talked about that word a while ago. But yeah, no, that's, I mean, it's not. It's just like analytics, like informatics, which I am a huge, obviously, I keep a whole fucking spreadsheet, you know? So I'm typically big on stuff like that. It's just, you can tell that it's changed the way the game's developed. And as long as they're able to keep up with it, I'm supportive of it. But it just seems wacky that, like, they're fitting all these things in ways that don't make any sense from a player perspective. Like, if I actually got into the alpha, I wouldn't have even played it yet. I wouldn't have had any time to log on to it.
The nightmare has corrupted
If I didn't get in those first 2 days that it came out, I wouldn't have touched it.
your downfall will be
Because then Legion Remix came out like 3 days later, and that would have been it.
Embrace the dreaming.
It's not a bad thing, but I don't think they can keep up with it. They definitely can make their own game right. It's just there's a lot of problems. Like, the problems are not stopping. Like, bugs and stuff continue to come. And so now it's like just a chase down the bug kind of issue. Like, and I think, unfortunately, what they've done is it's like, all right, this bug is not fixable in this time frame. We have to fix it, so we will not fix it. That's the only real detriment I see.
to cut the last tether to your mortal
But
life.
that's another major worry for me. How fast do they fix errors? Right, yeah, that's yeah. So it's gonna have to be a high priority, and it's gonna mean that other stuff probably suffers, you know.
I will sever you from the
Right, that's partially why it's going slow, I guess, you know, to be fair. So I guess that could be good. That could be a benefit. Means that they're really hammering it. Personally, I think content is releasing too quick, but that could be a boomer ass take. No, I totally agree with you.
It can save you.
It's happening way too fast. Outside of whatever this season looks like, it's gonna be very, very long. Like,
I will not permit it.
There's just I think the big example is just how they handled remix and all this other stuff. It's just way too early for this stuff to have come out in the season. I don't think I've ever stopped playing a season 8 weeks in. That's pretty nuts. Like, I'm literally probably not going to do another key for like another 2 weeks now, and that's really weird. Definitely never done that before. Personally, I think we read that. Did we read it? I missed the other ones. I stand by the fact that they should hire these extremely popular add-on devs. Yeah, I would like that, but I just, like I said, I just don't think there's any way. Because, like, who do you pick, right? So in this case, right, with details, do you hire the details guy? Do you hire the recount guy? Is the recount guy even still alive? Like, who knows? Who do you pick? There's been dozens of add-ons like this, and they all kind of, make the one that comes later better. So I don't know how you pick them all, you know what I mean? It's kind of unfortunate, but you got to pick somebody.
Time to crush your dreams.
Why not both? Because then you're hiring like 10 people, right? Do you have money for that? That's for every add-on too, right? We're talking about every add-on. Do you hire the guy who made KUI, or do you hire the guy who made LVUI, or do you hire the guy who made PIF UI, or all these other things? Like all these different add-ons. And what do they all do once they're done? Do you fire them after they make details for your real game?
My work.
Like, I don't know. It just does. I don't think it's like a conceptually viable option. I mean, they have the money, but it's not going to waste money, right? That is not how companies work.
Heroes.
All right.
Champions, step forth and hear me.
Another ring. That's another Arcane Ward one, unfortunately.
Long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream.
They'd have to do other shit unless they hire them as contractors. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I just don't think that's just not really an option. Wow, kid, what's up? Welcome. They probably know the majority of people won't log into Alpha. Yeah. Exactly how they do at Mob Classic. Yeah. Mob Classic was the first one. That was the one that was really, really bad. It came out 2 weeks prior to Season 3 starting. That was actually the first one that I was like, this is not okay. I really wanted to play Mob Classic. I wouldn't even gotten to max level before Season 3 started, so I didn't even bother. That was really sad. And now it's like on its fucking last limbs, apparently. Like, there's like barely anybody playing it. Okay, well, we actually need to do DHT, so I'm going to pick that one. We'll do that and get that quest done too while we're in there.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
And then, yeah, as expected, we now have to do... But that's good because it can do it on Heroic.
Our paths cross at last.
What is that last one? We have to complete quests. I guess you could then say that why couldn't Blizzard make a better damage meter? Is that what you're saying? I don't think their tools will ever be worse, like in 20 years from now. I just don't expect it to be better this year, so that's the thing that I'm really upset about. Because we have really good systems and like add-on development going as it is. Okay, I am my scars. That's like my favorite trait. So I would, oh, finally a cloak. Look at that. That is a friggin' ridiculous upgrade. 23 item levels. What does that take us? 677 now. Do we have another level? Not yet. Alright, so that means we go do normal, or I guess we'll just do it on normal, maybe? I don't think is there any reason to do it on a certain difficulty? I don't really care too much. Only thing that concerns me is nameplate. Yeah, that one is gonna be, that actually probably is gonna be, like, I try to think about it. Like, alright, we got the damage type weak aura, we got the death strike predictor, we got the health bar in general. Like, there's a lot of tools that I use that are pretty important, but I think the one that's the strongest is actually Plater. Yeah, they go back to the dragon like multiple times on this quest. What quest? Oh, I think Wildcat's behind. Somebody telling me he's behind. He's talking about the world quest we did at the beginning of the stream. My player profile shows a green bar mid-cast if my kick is coming up. Yeah, stuff like that is just so fucking useful. Yeah, that weak orb too. The weak orb that shows my kick icon on the screen if it's gonna be available for the cast. That is like, when I lost that from BFA going into Shadowlands. I actually had to find somebody, go out of my way to find somebody to fix that for me. I offered to even pay him, but he just did it for free. Yeah, I could not. Like, that was such a big loss going into Shadowlands. There was no way.
The very roots of the world
Okay, let's
tree
do this
are
first.
corrupted by the nightmare. Cleanse Shalanier of the infestation that has claimed it.
Does negative 30% taken buff stack? What's that? I only use KUI nameplates in Legion because of Mythic Star Augur. Then they removed that functionality to show star signs, and I've used Plater ever since. Oh yeah. Okay, let's just do it on normal, I guess. It doesn't matter. It's like not going to be any slower. I used Plater in WoD, but stopped using it in Legion and didn't switch back. Oh, how come you switched away from it? Surprised to hear that. Okay, we gotta kill these before we go on. Then we'll just mount up and ride to the boss. We can stay out of... Yeah, we'll still be on our mounts in here, right? It looks like we're indoors, but it's just kind of a rock formation.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
I didn't need it. Oh, really? See, like, that's kind of what we were talking about, though. Like, you don't ever need it, but it's just pretty fucking nice. Really helps you maximize.
I can smell the nightmare.
You can actually
in your
hop.
blood.
Oh,
Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
well. I'm gonna die here, 100% gonna die here. I think we can drop right here, and then we'll just have to fight.
Beware.
Nah, it's not gonna work. We're gonna have to fight all this. Might be able to get just far enough away. I think we got most of them reset. I'm gonna find out.
So it is you who have
I hardly use any add-ons. I never even had weak cores until I started playing Aflock. Yeah. Yeah, Diabolical's the blueprint, like. Clicked a lot of his spells through the years, didn't use add-ons, still was one of our top players year after year. Did some more looking into CD Manager at midnight. It actually looks like it's going to be neat. Oh, stuff's aggro. It's cool.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not
Sound alerts and even custom text-to-speech and stuff for when things come off CD. Oh yeah.
for your
Well, good. That's right. Like, as long as all the actual functionality that exists from
when you open your
weak
mouth
cores
again,
tracking
you
is
will
going to
be
exist, then that's good. We will definitely need the sounds for, well, I don't use it outside of Remix, but the sounds seem pretty good. Oh, I don't actually have. We can actually skip this boss. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it all. I'm gonna skip the whole thing. Both bosses are getting skipped.
Beware.
We could have skipped all the bosses, actually.
Beware.
Okay, that's nice. The trait that gives you a shield if you backpedal at 80% reduced speed is so trash. Yeah, that one's definitely the worst one.
Trespassers will be
I
punished.
don't know why anybody would need that.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
I just hope Brewmaster gets an actual useful stagger bar, because the default one is terrible. Oh, shit. But yeah, I feel you on that. It will be quite hard to optimize Purifying Brew without a good stagger bar, yep. The trash just reset or something? That's weird. Get resets without even trying.
You cannot defeat
Okay, very good.
God.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay
Have to use the
vigilant.
Noswin's voucher.
Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius
Go turn those two in. Well, there's also a quest in the zone, I guess. We have to go turn that in.
His shadow.
At some point, we'll do that eventually. No rush for that.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Actually, I guess there is a rush. We'll go do that and then come back. And then that'll be our second quest completed for that quest, for that other quest. And then I'll be back to Emerald Nightmare for two. Well, we'll try to clear it all, but for a heroic clear. And then that'll be that. That's actually pretty economical. It's only going to take us like an hour to complete all 6 of our dailies today. I finally turned on Heroic World Tier. No problem whatsoever. No, yeah, you won't. Once you get like actual gear, it's zero difficulty, sadly. Good and bad.
The Felderoi were elves once. Now they are monsters, birthed in the chaotic energies of the failing Arkandor. They must be eradicated.
There's some difficulty when leveling as a squishier tank like Prop Paladin. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, I would hope that like leveling as a DPS would be quite engaging. You'd have to actually care about what you're fighting and what you're pulling.
Ishnu Allah.
Can't actually get back to Dalaran right now. I have to fly back. Hey dude, I really love that project you're doing at the moment. How big of a Mythic Plus key can you solo? What was the last one? We upgraded to 15 yesterday, yeah. Now we have 16 Arcway, so after we finish the raid for the day, we'll be doing 16 Arcway. Oh yeah, I do have the toy. Yeah, good call. I appreciate that you find it impressive. I don't think it is, but it's been fun. I like doing like little stuff like this. My goal is to try to solo 100% of the game. I don't know that we'll ever be able to do Mythic, but we will be able to do everything but Mythic, I think, pretty easily. Unless there's like a raid fight that just can't be done solo. I know Antorus actually, now that I think about it, doesn't Antorus... What was the issue? There was like a boss that people just couldn't solo years after it was out. The demon, like, there was like the Coven of Silvara or whatever. What was the name of that fight? The one above Tichondrius. Or whoever that is down there. No, not A&R. Oh yeah, I guess that one won't be soloable either though. No, that one, wait. Yeah, so they made changes to this raid to be able to solo it. So are those changes still in the game in Legion Remix, I guess? Probably, right? Wonder how much Ignore Pain will be required to solo 40s. Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to care about defense a little bit, but I think the changes are in. Yeah, hopefully. I don't think they would undo them.
Our paths cross at last.
Alright, that's all of them done. Well, there's one more, but retail they made in our soloable, so who knows? Yeah, I think that's probably just by default in because it's just the same. Oh, Cop's here. Faxi still had him to carry me through A&R when I was doing mount farming streams. Oh yeah, they fixed that shortly after. I remember trying to figure out how to solo it with you, I think, right? Didn't I come as well at some point? But I think that they changed that shortly after you were doing that. Okay, surely we have a new... Yeah. Alright, off to Heroic we go. We did get some power. Maybe Ursoc will be doable now. We will get a couple more things before we get to Ursoc. We'll try him again because I think we do need to kill him for an achievement or something, right? I'm not sure what the point of killing him is outside of just getting power from him, but... Yeah, we haven't actually completed Emerald Nightmare, so we'll have to do that. That gives a knowledge. What does Ursoc do? Damage. We actually came pretty close to killing him, but it was just like... It wasn't that close. So we gave up. Oh, actually, we could have did this the whole time. No, I haven't gotten to the Balance of Power quest yet. Maybe tomorrow morning we'll get it. I gotta make another video tomorrow though, so I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do all this stuff.
The very roots of the World Tree are corrupted by the nightmare. Cleanse Shalinir of the infestation that has claimed it.
I soloed all the mythic dungeons for it so far, but I'm stuck on a boss that gets summoned in the open world. Oh yeah, so you were able to do it finally. Yeah, how's that damage buff? I heard they got a big damage buff. Really nice, honestly, but my weapon being at 33 infinite power helps a lot. Nice.
You seek the dream. It seeks you too.
Who got a buff? Oh, is it not out yet? I saw the post, but I didn't read when it was out. It's possible that they're not out yet, yeah. How'd you get 33? Hooked up? Why? It wasn't supposed to be out until Tuesday, but Blizzard hot fixed it in. Oh, really good.
Life is a disease! No! I still have work to do! Return to me!
Oh, infinite power is 33. He thought you were talking about infinite knowledge. The voice lines are annoying. Welcome to Legion. The only line that I think it's kind of... I like the line, maybe not the voice acting of it, but when you pull her and she says, "You seek the dream," it seeks you too. It's like, yeah, actually, kind of crazy. We just walked in here. That was the plan. They were trying to get us in here the whole time, but we're strong enough to overcome it, unlike her. For some reason, controlled. I don't even know how this happens. Turn into this rotted dragon.
Alas, poor Nythendra. She served faithfully as guardian.
Yeah, one more boss and then we'll get our next two traits. Numbers on the screen there. Again, that happened where I tried to use my rewind time thing and it just doesn't work. Do those tornadoes help you from getting knocked off in this fight? Okay, I'll do it.
I have faced the nightmare before.
Group quests are a ton easier when someone with 740 joins your party. Yeah, that was what stopped me from wanting to, like, after seeing that in Mop Remix, it was like, oh god, this is gross. This, like, just totally makes the game a lot less fun. So that was, like, the main reason why I wanted to do solo only after that.
It is a portal that leads to Moonblade, but the way has been sealed.
Yeah, there you go. Welcome back to the present.
We must sever
But
the
I think the
tendrils of
tornadoes
power by
are there for you
each
to
of
get
these
knocked into.
pathways, palpable
Not entirely sure, honestly, but
choose a course and know that I will stand with you.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
I can sense the shadow.
Ordana round 2. Nice. Good luck. We did normal, heroic, and mythic TOV last night in 20 minutes. Yeah, I bet.
Your wicked souls shall feed my power.
I need to try heroic TOV, I guess. We'll do that today, maybe.
This is but a fleeting dream.
Come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance!
Oops, I ran right into that. Just had to make a group for that quest as it's meant to be done by 5 people. Nice. That's like a Legion thing. I don't think you have to do groups for quests anymore, but might as well. Guess it makes it faster.
Come forth, dreamers!
You're wicked.
Even on heroic, we're gonna kill it before we get sent a thing. Gonna be kind of close. No, we're good. I always end up joining a mythic that started at normal and always a normal that started at mythic. Like the last one. It's funny.
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again.
And 682 chests, very good.
Wounds never truly heal.
And we got fragmented mementos, so that's another 2 traits for that. Boom, boom. Another 2% DPS gain, nice. Never get the groups where I can just write it all out, yeah. Is it hard to start your own groups in Remix? No? Oh. Well, there you go.
What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the torn people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
I'm just joining near filled groups. Nice. Those eggs will spawn spiders, I think, right? Is that how that works? New offerings at Taco Bell start today. Flamin' hot chili cheese burrito, or no, that's, I wish. Flamin' hot grilled cheese burrito, right? Is that the one? I will try it at some point. Don't know when, but I'm not really a big fan of fast food hot stuff, though, frankly. Usually, fast food hot stuff puts like a bad taste in my mouth for some reason. It doesn't taste very good. But I'll give it a try. I'm finally able to solo Mythic Zeros. Still don't think pluses are doable. Two and like they're very different. They're very like not different, I mean to say. There's still no affixes outside of the seasonal. I'll have to no count though. That's gonna be, I think that's gonna be the biggest hurdle. You're gonna try it? I don't think I would try the other ones. I don't really care for Frank, like for a hot sauce taste, but we'll give it a try. A lot of the hot stuff at places like Taco Bell tastes fake. Yeah, that's what it doesn't taste good. I don't know what it tastes like, but it does not taste good, typically. But I'll try that burrito because that's pretty good. Plus, it comes in a really good box. You can get $9. You get 3 items, chipped, and a drink. That's a really good deal. One of the items is a chalupa. I want to finish this quest line, then do dailies. Then I might hit some pluses. Sweet. Let me know how it goes. We're so close to having Renfurl not need a second phase as well. Not that close, but we're getting there. Actually, are we gonna skip it right now? I think it's gonna die in the air. No, it's gonna die not in the air. Explode! I didn't explode it. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. Well, I would have died if I exploded the boss properly, or the mini boss. Or whatever, I don't know, it's not a mini boss, it's just a spell. If I use the spell properly. What I'm trying to say out loud. He looks like a mini boss.
Will you remember killing me now?
We got a trinket. But that's a bad one. Also got 5k stuff. 682 and it's not going on. Hang on to these other ones. Trinkets keep in our bags. I really like I Am My Scars. I wish I could have all the things have I Am My Scars. That's what I will do eventually. That's going to be really good for Mythic Plus, I think. Just having constant passive damage is really nice. Okay, what's next? Il'gynoth.
Horror is this?
Yeah, more than one of the same in the same type of slot, aka. No, I know, but you could have it on the ring and the neck as well. Oh, I'd want all of them. Okay, this fucking guy's so annoying. Guess we'll kill him. Can we AMS the fear? Nope. Oh, I hit both of them. Wow, that's interesting. Didn't think the angle would allow for it. No, these are not gonna. That ain't gonna work out. I assume that one missed. why is it starting at 91? What the hell? Is that normal? I didn't even notice that.
Every blow struck at our heart will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Alright, well, we're definitely one phase in it now.
Still you fight. Still you refuse the gift.
That was quick. Another legendary one from this guy. That's quite nice. But again, we are one boss shy of getting another item right before Ursoc. But that's fine. Let's go see if we can do Ursoc. Or we can, yeah, we can do it in the other order again. Maybe we should. Let's go do it in the other order again.
No doubt Xavius and his ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our world.
We'll do Ursoc last again.
With whispers and doubts.
Just to guarantee our best
Pray
chance
that
at it.
Purging the nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the black armies rise up from the depths. May illume. Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream.
Thinking past all these mini bosses and vault sure helps. Oh yeah.
Any part in its corruption.
How do you sneak past them?
I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
Do you have count though? Because like I usually have count troubles in there.
At the nightmare.
Oh, prowl. No.
Let the nightmare be. My old master.
Filth, defiler, sacred vines, entangle the corrupted.
You have been deceived, my teacher. Xavius has twisted your perceptions. I beg of you, let me cleanse you of this evil.
Is there light, servant of darkness? It will give me no.
It's weird because this the stuff that's happening in this raid has nothing to do with Legion, right? Like not the expansion, but the Legion, I guess. This doesn't have anything to do with demons, does it? Or is Xavius somehow working with Sargeras or something? I don't think so though, because they keep mentioning his ancient master, right? So that just totally, it's a total coincidence. Not sure what like the reason that this starts becoming an issue is. Kind of weird.
Could it be true? Could the darkness be inside of me?
Xavius is just taking advantage of the world being distracted. Huh.
Hold your weapons.
Sacred
Xavius was the catalyst for bringing the Legion to Artifact the first time, right? Oh, was he? Ah, that makes sense if that's the case. Didn't know that.
Father, is that you?
I still can't figure out what Odin has to do with Legion. Yeah, it's interesting because there's like a lot of important characters in this expansion that don't have anything to do with Legion. Like the pillars, or the world pillars or whatever, those are all like unique and very important character artifacts, but they don't really, it's just like a coincidence that they're all right next to each other, right? Doesn't have anything to do with what we're doing. Fuck Odin. Yeah, so tell me what's up with Odin, because I've heard a few people say this. That he's like a bad character and not a good person or something. Like what's up with that?
It is done. Cenarius is beaten, but my great teacher lives. Now, I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him. Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered
You meant to
inside
say
no
the Valkyrs, right? Me
Should I
or?
step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word. The eye will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
He's a dumbass. He gets cursed by Helia and loses an eye. Oh. No, I thought you were gonna say. He's essentially a Titan construct who sold his eye to the jailer for power. Oh, wait, really? He uses us to kill Helia, something he can easily do himself. Why does he use us then? Odin made a deal with Musala. That's really... This is a lot of interconnected pieces here. Musala is involved as well, really? Musala gave it instead to the jailer. So how did... What's Helia? Helia was with the jailer the whole time, I guess? Is that the thing? Why does he give it to Musala? Who the fuck cares? He brags about it before you fight him in the other side. Huh. I don't remember that. God, my hands are so fucking cold, man. Where's this boss at? Come on. There he is. Alright, let's see this. Let's go. Probably wait for Rune Weapon. So he could see into the Shadowlands or something, huh? The plot is just a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo ammo. It does seem a bit weird. Like, what the fuck does, like, what does Musala and Odin have in common that they would even treat with each other? Doesn't even make sense. Odin wanted to create Valkyr to see Shadowlands and how death works. This is why he gave away his eye.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends. Your downfall will be simple and swift.
You also got Sylvanas Warchief. Oh, really?
It can save.
Strangely important character. He only appears on the other side, but he's been like... I remember him referencing Classic, right? Is that true?
Time to cut the last tether to your mortal life.
These terrors are fast. If it wasn't for the speed we have from Legion Remix, I don't think I'd be able to outrun them.
I'll slice into the heart of you.
They slow down, I guess, eventually. Is the stream lagging? Probably, yeah. Lags all the fucking time anymore. No idea what's going on. Sorry if it is, and it's gonna fix itself eventually, so stay tuned. I hate this fight, I know. Xavier's room is really laggy. I know, it's not the game. The game's totally fine. It's just the stream. Happens constantly. Pretty much every single stream has this happen at least once. I don't know why. He's the low of death, so yeah, he's pretty big and lower in general. Gotcha. So what's Bronsamdi the low of?
I'll level you one by one.
Death. The other dude was his boss. Oh, they're both death. Isn't the guy who ferries troll souls to the dead guy? Not sure.
Time to crush your dreams. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Technically, Bronsamdi only really deals with trolls. Oh, yeah. Bronsamdi is the spirit controller. He brings them to Muzala. Huh. Alright, 685 belt. Very nice. Thought Bronsamdi was the low of death. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess after we kill Muzala, he becomes the low of death. Is that how it works?
The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded,
He's also there to heckle me when I die in BFA. Yep.
giving rise to a living nightmare.
Alright, now we're gonna go back and do Ursoc.
Your triumph
Hopefully this
restores
time we'll be able to
the
kill it.
dreams
We did gain some
safeguarded.
power, but not a lot, I don't think, from yesterday. We should have did Trial of Valor first, maybe.
But this road at least is closed to them.
This is meant to be Moonglade, huh? Oh yeah, there's the town or whatever. You can barely see it because if you turn your camera, you just start seeing water. It's like the pool in Moonglade, I guess. I don't. Doesn't really look like Moonglade, honestly. I was thinking this looks a lot like Feralus, or no, Felwood. That's what I was thinking. This was Felwood or something from the past. We're down on 16. Took 6 minutes and 8 seconds. Gotcha. Oh yeah, we'll be trying Arcway 16 after this. Hopefully, well, yeah. Let's go do Trial too. We'll go do Trial. I want to try it on Heroic as well. We don't have Shadow Meld again. It always happens. It's the only thing that is a problem with doing this last. Elliot bugged out when I was doing Trial yesterday, and he found a fix. Oh, what was it? What's the fix?
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill. If you need further proof of how
The group leader called the wipe, and once half the raid was dead, she stopped bugging out. Oh, I can't do that.
His heart of Ursoc has succumbed. Release him, I beg you.
Yeah, I really don't want to do that raid if it bugs out, so hopefully that won't ever happen to us again, because that was really frustrating. It's a long fight. Spend 10 minutes on a fight that doesn't give you a single thing is really frustrating. Epic cop recordings, even from Remix. Alright, let's see how this goes.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
Burst for 10 million single target there, that's pretty good. Certainly the highest we've seen. Damage sustained, not even burst really. That's just with the Dreadlord out though, so. Kind of burst. Now we're gonna drop big time, but boss already at 50-ish. Does Ivychar have any notable annoying mobs? Those seagulls are the worst. Just try to avoid them, I guess. Don't get too close to them. Or you can do the bosses in different order, but I don't actually remember what you have to do that. Do you just ride by the Hydra and come back to it later? Is that what you do? God, this guy hits so fucking hard though. Not entirely sure what the hard part is, but.
The wilds tremble before my fury.
Time. I think it's still not gonna be doable. It's Purgatory. Gameplay is up. We missed our explosion. That could be the fight right there. In fact, it probably is. Almost certainly is. Moon Weapon is back soon, and I'm dead. Yeah, that was the fight right there. If I didn't miss the explosion, we probably would have killed it. Try it 1 or 2 more times. Let's just fucking kill this trash because it's a pain in the ass. Why is there corrupted deer? Sorry about that, you didn't deserve that. It gets really difficult to focus on the DPS at the end. Do people use Felspike when the demon is about to expire? I would hope so, because the demon does way more damage than the Felspike over the course of the duration of it being out. But I have heard people tell me that you should just use Felspike the second you can, and it's like, why? I miss it all the time though, so it's like kind of a weird situation. I don't know how early in the cast you would have to do it for it to not be worth doing it. Like, halfway through the cast? I don't know. In raid groups, bosses die fast. Oh, that's why. If everybody summons it and uses it instantly, it's never going to get any better value than that, probably, yeah. Okay, we need buffs again. Alright, we're pretty much one global away from killing it there. I really need to protect that. I can't figure out why I keep having Purgatory pop early in the fight, and then like a minute later I die. There's something that's killing me, but I don't know what it is.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
Interesting. I wasn't sure what that was or how to use it initially, so I was just using it instantly. Oh yeah. The Dreadlord does like so much fucking damage, so to make him go away instantly is really bad.
Stamp and trample, crush and crumple.
Did not get. Oh, we forgot the last. That's why. Jesus Christ. Nowhere near as good damage this time.
The nightmare grows. The nightmare devours. Stamp and Trample, crush, and crumple!
Sounds like we have to just... That combo right there is really bad. I don't know why. That's it right there. That's where we usually lose Purgatory, I think. Icebound? Or... Oh shit. Okay, we got him. I think we just did better damage over the course of the fight there, though. Alright, well, that's our knowledge point for that, and we got the whole raid done, so we got even more power.
Truly, there was
That's still going to be hard, though.
soul more noble than Ursula's.
I just love pulling as much as I can, and resetting damage mirrors, and then fell spike everything. Alright, now we'll go try... Well, actually, we need to turn this quest in first, but... Then after that, we'll go try... Halls of Valor. Or Trial of Valor. Try it on Heroic.
Change is good.
We'll see what changes with that first boss on Heroic. But I think it does change.
What brings you
We also have a Court of Ferrandis box. Let's go get that out of the way. This is super cool questline, Balance of Power. Yeah, it's really good. It gives the really cool color for your artifact. That's like the one that everybody wanted the most.
The loon be with you.
I definitely want to do it at some point. Got another item. And we just got 5k infinite power. 685 shoulders, that's a huge upgrade. That was a really big one. 20 some item level. Up to 681, nice. Alright, now we're off to Trial of Valor. Follow the lightning. Just like Temple of Testralis. What is our worst item level wise now? Well, the rings will always stay bad, I guess, if we're going to continue to commit to certain powers. That's it, everything's above 680 now, that's pretty good. Which is, so it's just the belt, or the gloves, and then the trinket and the ring, yeah. Where does Balance of Power start? It's this quest here that I have right now. The light thing. A falling star. Hey Kyle, welcome. That's the Illidan quest line. Yeah, it's same quest, yep. I think, I mean, I could be wrong, I guess. I haven't done it, but I'm pretty sure that's the Balanced Power, because otherwise I don't know where you get it. That's just the name of the achievement you get when you finish it, the Balance of Power. Yeah, let's try it on Heroic now, see what it looks like.
Champions.
So on normal, when you split them up once, they stay split up buff-wise. And if that happens on Heroic, then I guess we can do it, probably. You can separate them. I just don't. It doesn't, like, when I did this back in the day, I remember doing this on stream at a time when it was difficult to do. I don't know if it was at the end of Legion. I think that might have been when it was. I remember soloing it, and it was, like, hard. But I was still able to do it, and it was only doable because I was able to keep running them around in circles just enough to separate them. Like, they both do mechanics, so once they are doing mechanics, you can separate the other one, you know? And then I got them both low through that, and then just killed them through the 99% reduction. I remember doing it on stream. So that's what I figured we'd have to do, but I don't remember much else about it, so we'll find out. Basically just wait until one does the mechanic. Yeah, there we go. And now we'll see if this is actually... And so I'm thinking that it might be like a permanent thing. I think it is. Oh, no. Alright, so that's like a normal only thing. That's strange. Surprised to learn that. So you see now we can separate him away. Just enough, do a little damage. It's gonna take really long, but it's not gonna be that bad. The only question is if there's some kind of like enrage or something like that. Or even through 99%, it's like not that bad. Still taking damage. You just keep switching targets, and the other one does the other mechanic, and then you're good. Oh, what the hell was that? Is that because we didn't kill the ads? I don't know what happened there. I guess when the ads are out, we have to focus on them. At least on normal, it seems to... Maybe it was a bug and maybe they fixed it, but... On normal, you're able to separate them and then the buff never comes back for some reason. We got her pretty low there.
Stand together.
Now we gotta separate him. He's a little bit harder. And get him as low.
Only cowards fear the call of battle. Valjean, prepare the room. These
add time.
heroes need testing.
You're just meant to take them one to each, right? They have a lot of fucking health though. Oh no, they have to stay on it. Oh shit, that's not normal that you can do one and then they're gone, I think, as well. So that, I don't know what actually happens if we don't kill the ads, but it seems like it's a wipe. They die really fucking quick though. Yeah, that's like, nah, you're not meant to survive that. Alright, we're not gonna be able to do this. I don't really care to do it on normal anymore anyway, so. Off to Mythic Plus. Someday down the road we might be able to survive it, but it doesn't seem like you're meant to survive that, because even after Death Striking, my health's not going up. Alright, our key is Archway, we will head there. Wow, look at all these bronze things. That's the wrong one. I always go the wrong one.
Something's not quite right.
Three buffs? I know that one buff is not actually. We'll kill him, fuck it. Okay, so Archway's one that we have seen to be very lenient. Hopefully we'll see it to be very lenient again today. Our first 16 in time. We're pretty close to another thing as well, but once you start doing keys, you're not going to get any outside of getting the mementos or whatever. So is there going to be a third seasonal fix still, or is it just these two and they alternate? Because man, that other one is so much better. Kind of sad how bad this one is. Which way we go? That way? Not actually sure. The different doors are always confusing to me. TOV was not going to be doable now. We have to kill the ads, otherwise he one-shots us. I think is what's happening. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. I'm pretty sure you have to separate them to kill them fast enough. On normal, it looked like as soon as you get them to... Oh god. That really should not bolster. Anyway, on normal, it looks like once you get them to a color, it goes away permanently. But on heroic, they have to stay in it, I think is the difference. Bolstering in this dungeon is really weird. These small mobs definitely should not be bolstering. Try to watch for the heals, but there's so many mobs, it's hard to tell. Well, they're mostly non-elites, that's what I was saying. Those rats and shit are not... They should not be bolstering anything. I guess Death Knight's certainly superior. That we don't have much question on. Hold these now, I think is the better choice. Be going in and bolstering the fuck out of this thing again. Yeah, I guess we gotta kill it if we want to avoid that, so let's just forget about it and do it anyway. Can't let him heal, that's the big thing. Healed. That hurts because it's healing the extra health, I think, from the bolster. Okay, no more kicks. In fact, yeah, we're fucked already. We shouldn't have kicked the second time there. He's got full 5 stacks of that. I don't. He's dying so fucking quick, so I don't think it matters. Just AMS the damage too. that was joke mode. On to the harder boss, I guess. Corstalax is the name. Trilliax is the other guy. That's from the raid. How big can we go in here? This room's kind of scary, I think. Arcway and Moss Holes are probably my favorite one. That's nice. Yeah, Arcway is definitely a great one. And it's very lenient. The trash has gotten like very easy for some reason. Feels like things were going to be harder for a while there, and then all of a sudden they're not. Arcway killed me a bunch today while soloing at 0, but on the plus side it helped me learn the mechanics. Yeah, that's one of the nicest things about soloing, is that you're forced to learn every single mechanic, and you're forced to learn count if you're doing Mythic Plus. Nobody else can do it for you. That's why I love soloing, man, because like I said, if we fail, it's me. I know that. There's no way to be like, well, this mage kind of sucked, right? Like, no, it's just me. I'm the only one. Corey's rough on Druid? Oh, really? A lot of casters in there, right?
This is not part of my experiments. Stop those intruders before they...
I think we don't want to pull that pack, right? I don't know, count like changes, I guess, every time you do this dungeon. You can stealth by most mobs in here too? Oh yeah. Where do you get count though? Stealth seems cool, but it's like... You gotta get count eventually. Why are we just permanently rooted? What's happening right now? What's going on? Something's casting a spell on us, I guess. Count hasn't been an issue. Oh, really? Court was a bit of a count conundrum for me when I did it, so I'm surprised to hear that.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
Wanted to see how much percent the last mob in court gives. Yeah, it gives 6%. We found that out yesterday. Need to link a route for yourself? Yeah, I don't know. Does MDT work with Legion Remix? I might have to have a look at it.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Because there's definitely some dungeons where it seems like route is going to really matter in there. Or count, not route, but count. Hang on, mob's really taking forever to die.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
My hands are so cold. I fucking hate the winter, man. I cannot. I fucking hate the winter. You just playing a remix so Turbo's out? I'm doing it for fun. Doing it for all the reasons, really. Nothing to do with Turbo Boost. I was gonna do Eye of Azar, but I don't know what to expect. So try it. Go find out. It looks massive, but it's actually not. Pretty straightforward. The bosses are all shitty bosses, but they're all fine. Just make sure you stop the cast on the arcane head on the Hydra boss, because that's stacked. Didn't realize that until the other day. Okay, we let that guy. That's really bad. Just like, might be a death right here.
Sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
The arcane head, the purple one. Did you do the dungeon as Windwalker or Brewmaster Cop? You'll have to ask him, I have no idea. I think he did them all as Windwalker, yeah. If I'm going to fall into a spectacular fashion, it might as well be on my preferred spec. Yeah, it's probably hard to play a whole new spec when you're in the middle of something like this, so wacky. The game mode is so different.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
My first attempt at Mythic Plus as Bear ended up with me getting destroyed. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Well, it looks like this key is going to be a very easy upgrade. We might have even triple. I think we triple upgrade this, don't we? Yeah, I think we triple upgrade this. Actually, it's like a quadruple upgrade. We're going to beat this with like 5 minutes left on the triple upgrade, I think. The last boss is kind of long, but... Hopefully I can go cat soon. Oh, that's an interesting thing, yeah. Although I don't think it's better. I think honestly you probably better, unless you just straight up don't take any damage at all. Like I said, I tried him as Frost on the PTR, and you did take damage, even though you had 99% damage reduction. I don't know what that means, but I died multiple times as a Frost Death Knight in there. Because I figured Frost would just be way better, and with the one button rotation, it's obviously very easy to play. But yeah. Ended up being Blood being way better. Very hard to die as Blood.
My. Someone has made quite a mess down here. It has been too
Oh, there's
long
actually
since we
still
purged these
count
phantoms
issues
of
here.
refuse.
There's
It
trash in the
appears
way
we
here.
have a rat infestation.
I don't want to fight him. I think you can run past him. Could Shadow Mo? Yeah. Alright, yeah, so we triple upgrade this unless we wipe like 6 times here or something.
I have not survived for 10,000 years just to fall to a swarm of rats.
That's another fight that's way easier with the extra interrupts when you have the other affix, but now we don't. You pretty much interrupt every one of his casts when that's up. As a tank, you have natural damage reduction? Yeah, well, it's not even that, it's just the death striking.
Have you vermin never witnessed such raw power? I think not.
Like, the death strikes are fucking gigantic. I don't know if you've seen some of them, but... Tried teleported me away, but the affix spawned the ad, resulting in it snapping me back to the boss. Oh my god, that would be overpowered as shit. What the hell? That would skip like a minute. It's gonna be longer for us because we have to wait it out. We could AMS, Icebound, AMS, but then at that point we have to wait for another thing to be up. Or we just try to kill it. I think we can kill it in a stun or something. Okay, well it just happened. Let's see if it works. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Why is he still doing this phase though? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Run in and out. Oh, okay.
Enough.
Great tip.
You little beasts.
Although I don't think it mattered. He was going to die anyway. I thought he was taking no damage in that phase, but he wasn't. He was still taking damage. So I should have left him in that phase, actually.
Have you vermin never witnessed such raw power? I think not.
Well, that was a joke. How long was the total key? 19 minutes total. It's a 43-minute key or something like that. That's easiest one for sure. And we just got 40. Wow. That's pretty nice. They fixed the leaderboard? Nah, it doesn't matter. I can't even imagine what the leaderboard looks like now. Let's take a look. I won't be on it, that's for sure. Everyone just got their like cheese keys from the group and then just took that to... Oh, that's not even how we're not gonna be able to find it that way. Yeah, these guys are 40, 43. So I'm not even, it's like, I don't know how many pages back we'd have to go. Hundreds probably. Another one of those trinkets, unfortunately. $688 item level gear, though. Alright, what's the key? DHT, sweet. Alright, DHT 19. Go take a look at that. That's exciting. Is Karazhan coming in Tuesday as well? It'd be nice to have a lower chance of getting Blackrook, I guess. I don't really know if Karazhan is hard or not to solo, though. Don't think I ever tried. I think that last boss is very hard to solo in the upper Karazhan. Ugh. This fucking nonsense again. Somebody said that I can NOS wins in and out. Bears can handle that charge better than I expected. What's that? I think you'll find the tree and that key is bark. Yeah, I will, yeah. I'm Blackrook old. Oh. It's just about killing it fast enough. Like, it does a lot more damage each time it happens, so. But yeah, I guess you have more... Are you serious? I don't know what this is, man. Anyway, I guess you have more dodge than I do, probably, right? You have a lot of dodge. A lot more dodge than I have parry, right? Ugh. Is the Dais still gonna even be here? Yeah, okay. And that is still a crazy habit. Hard to break. I haven't done a key in like 2 weeks now on live, but I still do the countdown. Alright, this is one of the hardest, like, yeah, this is probably the hardest trashed in all of the season. These first two parts. Stopping all three is hard enough. Oh, we got it. Live servers feel weird after remix. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Hard to not have the Dreadlord. The Pat is a... Oh wait, there's only the 2, right? The 4 was in teaming, so it's like not as bad. But it's still gonna be kind of bad. Yeah, kind of flying out through this. That's nice. Did you see that? I gripped that Night Elf mob and it did a front flip or back flip or whatever they do in air while I gripped it. I wonder if that happens all the time. I never noticed it.
Beware. Beware.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my
Mount up before they fucking spawn that nonsense. This is actually probably a really bad thing. It's gonna end up aggroing, isn't it? God, this effect sucks so bad. So much worse than the other one. That's a disaster right now. Run to boss quickly. The previous affix was the one that gave you CDR. And most importantly, spawned no creature. Although it did help in that archway, I gotta give it credit for that, but everywhere else, no. Hey Sat, welcome. I'm doing great, how about you? Playing WoW, it's a good day, so I'm always gonna be good. Why is there so many abominations? Oh, it's still from the bear, yeah. How are they still alive? Featherlord's not doing as good damage as he normally does to the AoE stuff, I guess. I really want to try the other rows. I'll give it a try. I know they just got buffed, so. Don't know how big the buffs were, but they were really behind, so. The problem with the other rows is most of their traits outside of the main trait does not do any damage. Or does like only one of the three or something do damage. Whereas the demon one, it's all damage. All of them are damage. boss has a lot of health. 3-minute fight here. But it is a 19, I guess. It's our first 19. We just went from a 16 to a 19, so. Still shorter than or was that last week? We did them when they were like 5 or 6 minute fights, so. We've gained a lot of power.
Clouds my thoughts no more. A fluke.
A fluke.
And pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Beware.
So it says the shadow of Dailies. Yep. Oh, we can't. We tried AMSing this, right? It doesn't work. Gonna be a big problem if I have bolsters. Which it will eventually.
Beware. Beware.
Oh shit, I just totally forgot about the mechanic. Oh well. Didn't do anything. Am I the only one that thinks Brandon should have picked Illidan? Probably not.
Beware. 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 Beware.
This is not part of my experiments.
Beware.
Stop those intruders before they ruin our research.
Beware.
Or one more or two more?
Beware. Beware.
There's still one somewhere else, right?
Beware.
That wouldn't solve anything. Malfurion would have been pissed instead and become Illidan himself, you think?
Beware.
It's an interesting concept. I don't know, like, how young they are, like, how early in the brothers' hatred for each other do they become in a relationship. I don't think it's... Like, I think they're together forever, right? Trand and Malfurion are just like a couple, and then Illidan just wants her, basically. It wasn't like she chose one or the other. It was just he's just late to the party, basically. But you even notice Malfurion seems to sleep 23/7. That's crazy. We actually killed all the trash before we killed the dwellers. Is that? I guess that's due to bolstering. Not much we can do. We gotta fight him solo. Boss won't spawn otherwise.
Stop those intruders before they ruin our research.
It's hinted at in the questline I'm doing. The flashbacks of Illidan suggested that they competed during the War of the Ancients. Oh, really? Look at that, 11 million bursts without the Dreadlord up. We're getting there. My memory gets worse each day, but I was sure that was the case when I did the Illidan quest. So, yeah, maybe.
Beware.
I will crush you to splinters.
Beware. Beware.
2, 1. I snap you.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
You can get more modes from doing heroic and more power from open world farms. No point doing mythic.
I think I have a
Mythic
crush
Plus?
on
The whole point of the fucking playthrough is to do Mythic Plus. Welcome to the channel.
Beware.
3, 2, 1. I pluck you like a flower.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, I mean, I get the point that, like, it's better to just get to 740 and then try this, but it's too boring. I just can't do that for weeks on end. I'd rather do Mythic Plus, it's fun.
like a twig.
And it feels good to hit small milestones regularly instead of like, alright, let's see where the first hard key comes. Because like if we waited all that time, we'd start with the 2 and it would be hours and hours of just very, very, very easy keys. Which I maybe would be fun, I don't know, but I'd rather do it this way. Like last week, it seemed like it was going to be impossible to time a 15, and now we've already triple upgraded to 16, so that is a good feeling.
I think I have a crush on you.
Beware. Beware.
2, 1.
Did something happen with count? 67 seems very low. Did some of those mobs reset or something? I want to see what the boss or healer CPS is going to be. I think they already did it, right?
I told you to leave me
Or we are like nowhere near having count for some reason. There's no way, right? 67? That can't be right. Something must have reset while we were fighting all those mobs. That makes sense too, because it felt like it's rare to see
You hold no sway over this
all the
realm,
keepers
Nightmare
dead
Lord.
and all the other trash dead before we do the all 5 of the
Even an echo of my power
fear
was
guys.
enough to overwhelm you.
You're just a 20% contribution, like more of a contribution from all the different powers, basically, as a DPS and healer. It's a smart idea. It's a good way to handle it. Normally, the way they handle it is they would nerf the tank ones, but then everybody get mad. Why would you not want that to be true?
Beware. Beware.
I don't know what we're gonna do about count. Even a grandma with Parkinson's and dementia can solo on a Demon Hunter Death Knight.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragon flight.
Beware.
I got my driving exam tomorrow. Oh shit. That was, yeah, rough for me, I'll tell you. Good luck. Parallel parking. To this day, still my nemesis.
Beware.
My Parkinson's real grandmother is terrible at Blood Death Knight, so we guilt kicked her and locked her in the basement. Are you serious? Parallel parking is such a fucking stupid thing. That's like a great example of life forcing you to jump through hoops that are irrelevant for actual success. Because I parallel parked like 3 times in my life since I got that license. Maybe if you live in fucking New York City or something, you have to do it all the time, but it's like I never ever ever do it. There's never a situation where I would ever even think I need to do it. Like we went to the farm for the pumpkins last weekend, and it was like there's not even a single spot that you could parallel park there, and there's like thousands of people there, probably hundreds of cars. It's like most places have regular parking, so you don't have to parallel park. It's one of the hardest licenses to get in Germany. Oh, what's like the easiest one? Golfing? I know you have to have a golf license. How crazy is that? You have to have a license to golf in Germany. You have to be like a certain skill to be able to go on certain golf courses. It wasn't part of my test when I took it in North Carolina. Really? Well, that's good, because that was really fucking stupid. I failed it because of that the first time. And then the second time I took it, where I live, there's no like lines near stop signs and stoplights. And so I didn't know that was a thing. So I'm taking it and I'm constantly stopping past the white lines for the stop signs and stoplights. And this guy is like freaking out. Like he's like grabbing the handle and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I guess he thought I was gonna like fly into the intersection or something each time. He's having like a fucking fit over basically like his body language. I had no idea that was a rule. The teacher wouldn't even make you parallel park during the test. I did my driving test with my high school. Oh, that's lucky. I didn't even know that was... Is that legal? I guess it depends on the state, yeah. I always forget to look over my shoulders when turning right or left. Your shoulders? What's that? I always forget to put my cell phone down while I'm driving. That one you probably get in trouble for nowadays. The teacher was licensed. Oh, wow. Yeah, here it's through like the Pennsylvania Department of Transportation, so I don't think any individual can bestow the license on you. Might have been trying to give you context clue to remind you of something he thought you already knew. No, the guy was just a fucking asshole. I got 2 absolute fucking dipshits when I did my test. The first one, the guy was just an absolute jackass. Like, I failed the test, quote unquote, because I bumped into the curb while parallel parking, and he just immediately, immediately told me to stop trying. And I was like, but it's just a curb. And he's like, no excuses. I was like, what? It's a fucking curb. I would just try it again. If that happened in real life, I would just try it again. I got in a big fight with him, and my dad had to like come and talk to him about it. And then the second guy was just like zero, like just super zero humorless person that like, yeah, I don't know, just really 2 bad, very bad experiences. And then finally the third guy, I got like a regular human being who actually understood that there's minor things that you can do wrong on a driver's test and still be a fit driver. Alright, well, we kind of gotta get moving here. We are ridiculously short on count. I don't understand what's happened here. They must have changed it, I guess. There's no way 13% count reset. Maybe it did. Ah, don't swim in the pet. Fuck! Dude, what a terrible habit. That's just totally fine though. It doesn't even matter. Sand Lane, I don't think Sand Lane would be better DPS, to be honest. Either way, I don't even know how to play it or have anything to maximize it, so stick with Deathbringer's fine. If parallel parking was possible to do flawlessly every time, then every car in New York City wouldn't have a bumper buddy. What's a bumper buddy? Yeah, it's just so stupid, like, to fail the test because of the bumper or the curb. It's like, brother, this is you should be fired. Like, this is pathetic. This is not a failure. I just try again. I thought the point of the test was to get the fucking vehicle inside the spot, not to make 0 possible errors anywhere. People like that, like, those people, yeah, nothing nice to say about fucking people who try to, like, take out their insecurity. Ugh, did it again. That's just like some jackass taking out his insecurity on his own life on some fucking 16-year-old kid because he feels like he's got a position of power. It says rubber pads you put on the front and rear bumper if you live in a city because you're going to get bumped when someone tries to parallel park. Oh yeah, is it that common? That's funny. If you touch the curb with the tires, you failed. Well, it shouldn't be a fail. That's what I'm saying. Like, why is that a fail? In what way have you done anything wrong when parking? You just try again. It's gonna happen a lot. Like, the few times I have parked, every once in a while you park regularly, and you hit the curb. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter. No, it's just a fucking tire hitting a curb. You just try again. It's not an individual decision for the instructor. Wow, regardless of who comes up with the idea, it's ridiculous. But just his attitude, like, I got into a fight with him, honestly, about it, and his attitude towards it was ridiculous. He didn't have any sympathy. It was like I actually hurt somebody. I can't remember what he said, but he said something about driving recklessly and, like, not being a fit driver or something like that. I was like, brother, I hit the fucking curb. What are you talking about? Like, where are you coming up with this shit? We had to do cones here in Ohio. If you knocked one down, it was a fail. But you could bump and still pass. Oh yeah, that's funny. Like, if it actually teetered over. Yeah, that's way more fair, I think. I tried this in 17 earlier, and the count was weird. Yeah, it looks like they got rid of count or changed something in here. So we need a lot more count now. Like, something really weird going on. In fact, I think we're going to fail to upgrade it because of that. I don't know how much... Not sure where we're even going to get this much count. But we definitely can't skip the water area anymore, I guess. How long did you need to give it until you can go again? You can take it once every 6 months here. Which was really brutal because I wanted to get it as fast as possible because all my basketball friends had it.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay
So they had to keep driving me around for like a year after I was 16 or 15 or whatever it is. I think you can take it for the first time when you're like 15 and a half or something like that. I think you can get the permit at 15 and then 15 and a half. 6 months after that, you can take the license for the first time. And then I failed it, and then I had to take it a second time and failed that one and that one. Then I had to take it the third time, and by that point I was already like almost 17. Alright, we gotta go this way for sure. I guess we'll grab the shit that's like over here. I failed mine 3 times, so yeah. Oh, one of them's the owl, right? Where's the owl? Question is this enough count? I bet the answer is no. But with the Grizzlies, I think the Grizzlies give a lot. Because everybody was always clamoring about skipping them back in real keys. I think they just give a ton. Yeah, they give 3.5 each, so we're actually going to be way overcount with all this.
Someone is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
Here in Germany, you have a waiting time of only 2 weeks. Oh, okay. The European and American driving exams seem to be pretty similar. I bet, yeah. I mean, it's all real world skills outside of the parallel parking bullshit. Did you pay anything? Yeah, you had to pay each time. That was another problem. It was $55 each. I remember that. The first time, my mom was like, I'll pay for it for you. And then after the second time I failed, she's like, yeah, I'm not paying for this anymore. She was like really mad at me. I was like, it's not my fault. It's 'cause these people are fucking assholes. But no, the second one definitely my fault. I had no idea that the lines, like I didn't know that was a thing. There's no lines on the roads where I live. So I just kept coasting kind of further out past the stop sign like I was used to in town. Basically just stop until you know I'm gonna get too close to the intersection, you know? Like I don't see why. I don't know, it didn't seem like a problem, but interestingly, there are countries where you can just buy it. Oh, I mean, there's places where fucking women can't even drive. So yeah, there's some different rules around the world, I'm sure. So I don't know if we really want all that trash. But I think if we just grab the bears there, that might work. We gotta try to make like intelligent pulls here, and I don't know where to go. I don't really want to get these water elementals. I think they're gonna be a huge fucking pain in the ass. But we could pull them onto Dresseron. It's not the worst idea. It's just I feel like they're gonna be a pesky problem. Didn't have to parallel park in my test. I just drove in a square around the DMV. I did fail my test. I did fail my sign test 3 times though before I even got to the practical test. Oh, you failed the... Yeah, I was good at the written stuff. The written stuff I had no problem with, but yeah. I pulled this entire row into the Dragon Boss. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. What the examiners don't understand is that some intersections you can't see shit. That's true too. I don't remember the intersections, but yeah. I think it was like the stop line or whatever was like quite a ways away from the light in the intersection, and I think that's why the guy reacted that way though. I could still see the intersection in my mind, but I can't see where the light is versus where the sign is. But I basically, whenever I drive around here, it's like I just get as close to the light as I can without, like I still, like sometimes you get so close to it that you can't see it. So it's like just stay far enough away that you can see the light and not close enough to the intersection that a car would hit you, obviously. And that guy was, I can still see him. He had these like weird glasses on, like these very, very thick plastic frame glasses. And he was just sitting there. He was like holding a book with his left hand for some reason. I think he was like writing notes or something like that. And he just went like that. And he just like really harshly back in the seat and grabbed the, whatever that thing is, like the handle on the top of the car. And then I was like, what the fuck? Is he all right? I like thought he might be hurt or something. Like I thought he was having like a heart attack or something. Like he acted so weird. And then we kept driving down the road and came to a stop sign the next time, and it was the same thing. And he's like flinching every time I'm at a stop sign. I was like, okay, I'm obviously not passing this test, but I couldn't figure out why. And he asked me like, I remember failing the test and him being like, him saying like, do you know, like it was like not even a question. I had failed like the second that happened basically in his eyes. And he was like, I can't remember exactly what happened, but he was like, why did you fail? He asked me why I failed, and I was like, I have no idea. I was like, I don't know what you're reacting to. And he just like got really mad at me or something like that. These people take their job so fucking serious, it's sad. I mean, who knows? Yeah, maybe he's been in a car accident before, but it's still like, just, I don't know. It's a very like stressful thing for a 16-year-old to have to do, man. Just chill the fuck out. All right, what's the key now? Oh, court 20. All right, so we're getting lucky. Couple good ones back to back. First attempt at a 20. My instructor suddenly screamed for no reason, causing me to brake hard, and he wrote it down. Are you serious? See, like, I swear these people are fucking, like, they're just, like, power tripping, like, hardcore. What's your infinite trade at now? Let's see. 48, but we're close. Well, it doesn't really matter because you can only get you get a fixed amount. The scream test is standard in Ohio. Oh, really? Like you prepared for it? What? It's there, like for what reason? Why would anybody be inside a car screaming? And again, if you slam on the brake because somebody screams in the car, that's probably actually a pretty good reaction. If one of your passengers is screaming and they're in the car with you, it's probably worth your time to stop the car and figure out what the reason is. These fucking weirdos, man. I don't know who comes up with this shit. My instructor spilled coffee on my lap. Are you serious? What? No, you're not serious about that. Are your instructors' cars also equipped with double-sided clutches and brakes? No, I use my own car. If the instructor screamed in my ear during a driving... yeah, that's what I mean. Like, brother, stop trying to trick me. Like, you're going to cause an accident here. This is not normal conditions. That must be tough to scream like that if you have to do that all the time, huh? To test your reaction to something unexpected and stressful. It's not something that should be understandable though. Like it's gonna happen and you're gonna react that way, and that's natural. You shouldn't like train your mind and body to not panic when somebody screams in your ear and you're inside of your car. That should never happen in your entire life. You know what I mean? So that's not, no, you can't understand that. That's fucking nonsense. Like, I swear these people like just have like this crazy power trip. Like, let's try to fuck with these kids as much as humanly possible so they can't get their license. If that happened, if I was driving down the road and somebody screamed at the top of their lungs in my car, I would stop. Like, I would want to find out what the problem was immediately. Like, I don't even... what's the proper response there? They're conditioning you to say, like, the proper response is to just fucking keep driving, like the person in your car didn't just scream at the top of their lungs? Sorry, I don't give a fuck about you right now. I'm on the road. Really weird. You're not allowed to use your own car here? I could see... that actually makes more sense, because... I know a lot of people who had, like, trucks, like, they wanted to own a truck, but then they did... the driver's test in a small car because it's easier to pass, easier to park in a small car and stuff. That actually should probably be universal. Like, you should have to do it in a universal car, because otherwise there's too many variables, I think.
This is your best chance to eliminate.
On my second attempt, I had another instructor in the back seat and they just talked nonstop. What are you even talking? These people are so weird. Why would he be in the back seat? Oh my god, these fucking weirdos, man. I actually feel bad for these people. Imagine that's your fucking job, just fucking with 16-year-olds so they can't get their license. How was your day at work, honey? Good, I stopped two 16-year-olds from getting their license today by tricking them. You did the world a justice. Yeah, we had the theory test, yeah. My first instructor got mad for staring in her direction. I guess I wasn't supposed to check the road for oncoming traffic. Yeah, imagine if you had like some hot chick as your... oh shit, that would be really difficult. I just had some frumpy old dudes with glasses. Imagine they have a tragic backstory. Yeah, they do. They used to be state troopers and now they work at the fucking DMV. That's like 90% of DMV employees. Used to be state employees and they lost their job or they retired from their job and they take an easy job like that. that's their tragic backstory. They used to get paid fucking $250,000 a year, and now they work there.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
Is that gonna aggro? I think it is. No. God, I keep missing the suppress. In PA, the most chill state job is just working at the liquor store. Oh, really? I should have AMS that instead. State benefits, yeah. Wonder how hard it is to get a job at the liquor store. I had a science ID test, written theory, and practical driver test. Written and practical, I passed first try, and I failed the science time 3 times. What does signs mean? Like, literally, like, what does this sign mean? And you tell? Or what? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, we just had the written, like, the practical and written are the same thing in my experience. I don't know what the difference would be, but it was like a 50-word thing, and you had to get over 35 right or something, and I think I got 49 out of 50. Because I remember I got 1 wrong, and I was mad that I got 1 wrong. But everybody else got like 10 wrong, and they still passed. Yeah. Oh, I just totally forgot to actually close the things, so I guess we're not doing that. My written tests were late by 2 hours, so there was a lot of confusion in that building. What, you mean like you were waiting to take the test and the test wasn't ready? Up here you take the written at 14 and the practical at 16. Oh wow, that's a long time. Yeah, here it's 15, and then 6 months later you can take the first attempt at the, or is it 15 I guess, I don't remember, but yeah, you can do it, and then you have to have your permit for a while before you can take the driver's test. You have to identify a sign and its meaning. It's multiple choice, and you fail if you miss one or something. Oh yeah, well that would make sense, because if you don't know every single sign on the road, that could be bad. But I mean, here most signs have words. Like, I don't know. Like the stop sign says stop on it, so I don't know how I'd fail that. The only one that I never knew the actual meaning for is trucks on right triangles. When I used to be in a band, I always thought that would have been a great name for a band, but nobody else agreed with me. There's like a sign where there's like a truck, and it's like this, as I described it, it's a truck on a right triangle, and I just have no idea what that sign means or what its purpose is. I guess it's to indicate that there might be a problem here with trucks somehow. I don't know. Okay. Trucks can't control their brakes on hills. We're actually out damaging the healing, so that's pretty nice. Boss over there.
No trespassers allowed.
We got teachers and driving examiners. The examiners are usually required to have a master's degree in mechanical engineering. Whoa. So that's tough to find a person for that, I bet. Do you have to like have an appointment for your driver's test? I assume you do, right? I love that Trucks on Right song. Is that, wait, that's an actual song? I don't even know what that is.
Stop those intruders before they ruin our research.
You have to schedule it 2 weeks in advance. Gotcha. Is that just how far they are booked up? I bet if you try to schedule it on Christmas Day, they wouldn't have anybody. Actually, that's probably not true. That's a lot of kids are off of school, so that's probably more popular.
Beware.
Oh, I see. It's just because people keep saying trucks on right, but I don't know what that is.
Beware.
That's why I thought you were saying that that's already a name of some musical thing.
Beware.
Alright, now's the time to be worried. Let's see. We don't have Icebound up currently.
Beware.
We're just gonna have to Icebound and there's too many out. They die nice and quick with the Dreadlord explosion.
Beware.
If you don't know what the triangle truck sign, it means you fail. Yeah, I have no idea what that sign is. Like, what does it mean? I don't understand.
Beware.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
It's because you said you thought it would be an awesome band name. Yeah, but I said trucks on right triangles, because that's what it is. Right triangles are triangles with a 90-degree angle. I'm sure you know that, but yeah, it's a sign. It's just got like a triangle, a right triangle, and it's got a truck on it. Like if there's some like 90-degree hill or 45-degree hill out there, the trucks are just somehow failing to stop at or something. Like I have no idea what the point of the sign is. It's like if I'm expected to stop, then I expect the fucking trucks to stop too. So I don't know what the sign's warning me about. I have no idea what sign you're talking about. Trucks make wide right turns is all I know. Yeah, I'll show you a picture of it if I can remember after this key. It means that the hill is a steep grade and to have the driver downshift for safety. Oh, it's for the truck driver, not for the regular drivers. That makes sense.
Beware.
This will even the odds.
Driving tests should be taken seriously, but most of the time they are a joke. There was a case in my country where a guy literally flew into a bus with his car and he got his license. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, it's kind of like, also, this is another reason why I grew very disdainful for education. It's because it seems like these tests are not truly there to, like, offer a progression pathway for you, you know what I mean? Like, for example, in life, if you fail, you should learn from it and improve. But in this sample, it did not help me. Like, I did not learn from and improve these situations. They were just like weird things that should have never been failure in the first place, or should never exist in the first place. Like the second one especially, like there should not be roads with some white lines on them and roads without white lines. That's not how the world should work. If it's a rule that I'm going to get penalized for and I don't know about it because I've never driven on a road with that before, then that should not be my mistake, you know what I mean? But so like the job of the test is basically just to gatekeep you and to make you pay extra money. That's the way it feels. It's like not there to actually teach you and help you learn from your mistakes. It's just there to be like, nope, you failed for some petty ass reason that's never going to cause an actual issue while you're driving. Give us another $50. Try again. Yeah, it's more about punishment. I agree with that. And financial benefit for the state, I guess. I know someone that had 30 attempts on driving tests before you. Yeah, that's why I was saying it, because there's like infinite tests. You can just keep taking them. So if it's truly about like making the person be a good driver, then that's not how it should work. After you fail it, there should be some kind of like, something should happen, you know what I mean? Like you should have like a 1-hour instructional thing on parallel parking or something. It shouldn't just be like, yeah, go try it again. Hopefully you get a different guy and he doesn't care. I had to pay 3 times to take my permit test. Oh yeah. I don't remember paying for the permit, but definitely I remember for the driver's test. Lost. Can't see shit.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
I'm gonna try to AMS this suppress, hopefully, because if not, we're probably dying. Okay, we got it. The total cost for a driver's license in Germany is around 3,000. Holy shit. Oh, I should have. That was stupid. I should have used that to actually get 2 in a row.
Someone is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
You guys are scary. Now we're gonna die. Oh. Where is this? Come on over, Enforcer. So now what we're gonna try to do is drag the mini bosses to the next Enforcer to save time, because that was really a big deal. But this key looks like probably not timeable no matter what. It's very tight. 30 minutes is very short for a dungeon with this much RP and all this other shit. But I think a big part of it is just actually doing these mechanics, but we just can't do any of them, so we have no way to ever spawn a mini boss early. I had a driver's training class in my sophomore year of high school in California. The teacher was a farm dude, and he let us drag his truck hanging on a tailgate. He let us drag behind his truck hanging on a tailgate. Yeah, I know in California there's like mandatory classes and stuff for it because of how congested the roadways are there. The second mini boss is rough, where you can't get rid of the debuff. Oh yeah. The I one? I think it's random, but yeah.
Beware.
Okay, so it is possible to get good luck here and have one on the same side, but that's rare.
And take a look around.
Oh yeah, Twilight Rose. But that's only if you're herbalist, which I used to be. So I think it's like hard to tell when they spawn. Okay, perfect. We just need to not accidentally kill that one first. That would be a disaster. I don't think that would be possible. We do a lot of single target with just melees.
Beware.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I think we need these mobs too. Look at them now.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
Okay, I think if it's like not spawn within like 15 seconds or so, then we should go to the other side. Nope, it's here. Wow, we got very lucky this time. Nice. Pro tip for this, if you're talking about this guy though, you can actually just line of sight this. So if you need to drop stacks and you don't have AMS, you can just line of sight it. A tip from the old days. I don't think it was interruptible back in the old days. I could drop stacks because I could AMS and interrupt it.
Beware.
Someone, somewhere, somewhere is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
Beware.
I think they changed that back in Dragonflight when Core starts in the rotation. Yeah, I think so. Oh, you mean like you can't line of sight anymore? I think it's probably the case, and now you can just interrupt it. Because back in Legion, I used to just line of sight around these little areas here. Oh, this is going to be pretty close. We got them both similar health. Need to be careful here. Know that you can interrupt it and line of sight it. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe. Alright, well that's as good at RNG as you can possibly get. Problem is, I think we still need a lot of count. Because now all the mobs on the left side didn't get aggroed. So one way or the other we have to go over there. It's certainly faster to do it this way, but we have to get a lot of count now. I think it might actually be a good idea to just do this pack.
Beware.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
Need to not get stunned.
Beware.
That's gonna happen a lot.
Beware. Beware.
Oh my god, there's another enforcer. That's hilarious. As soon as we don't want the RNG, we get it.
Beware. Beware.
They give nice percent. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess we need it still. I'm not actually sure how much we need at this point. We probably didn't need all this, but
beware.
I guess we can fight the enforcer with the boss though, yeah. No reason not to.
Beware. Beware.
Just gotta kill the mini, the boss mini. Still enjoying Remix? Oh yeah. I enjoy it more every day, really, because the more power we get, the more it feels like we're able to do more stuff.
This is not part of my experiments. Stop those intruders.
Doesn't look like we're gonna have any shot at upgrading this though. This key is pretty undoable, I think, timer-wise. Like compared to the other ones, obviously we could have upgraded it if we were way more powerful than we should be for this level, but doesn't seem like we can upgrade this one. It's like a progression level key for us. Actually, that enforcer's gonna die before this mob. When you line of sight the cast, do you move before cast? Yeah, you have to be line of sight. Like, you have to pretty much like run the whole time. That's kind of annoying. But if you're gonna die otherwise, you can do it. And I bet even on Remix it's not a problem because the Drake or the Dreadlord and all the powers and stuff can do so much damage for you even when you're not in line of sight.
Beware.
There should be a video on this channel of me soloing a higher, like, I think it was like a 20 or something like that. It couldn't have been that high back in Legion, but a pretty high key back in Legion. If you want to go watch how I handled it, I think I had to do it back then.
Beware.
Okay, hopefully that's enough count, but we need 4% from that guy, otherwise, yeah, alright, good.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself. Mortal flesh, so pretty burns.
Beware. Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
Mortal flesh, so pretty burns.
Beware.
Finish progressing that quest line for now. Gotta wait for Nighthold to come out. How long did it take you? I want to do that too, but I don't think I'll have time to do it before Nighthold unless we do early stream on Monday, probably, yeah. I wonder if the newer raids will drop increased mementos. That's a good question. I think they were supposed to drop higher item level, so probably. I think the original plan was to have like Emerald Nightmare be like 650 and Mythic be like 675 and then Nighthold be higher, you know, just like the original time it came out. Who knows?
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Beware.
On several hours at least. Might make a set of videos. Yeah, it's a really good quest line. It can still be done in Live WoW. Someday I'll do these things in Live WoW if I ever want to do them again, but for now, I'll just blow through it and get it done.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
Beware.
Mortal flesh, so pretty burns.
Beware.
Well, some outside shot, I guess, but I don't think it's enough time. We're only gonna just miss it though. Problem is how long this takes me. I'm so bad at this.
My informants claim that a Burning Legion spy is attending this party.
Also bad at seeing where they actually are.
Reveal the spy.
I gotta look at the arrows.
Drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
They're all on the same level, so that actually helps a lot. Okay, we're looking for female pouch, gloves, cape, light vest. Pouch. That's not a light vest. This is it. Nope, no, she has no gloves. It's gotta be this one. Doesn't have pouch. Oh, it's upstairs. I guess I missed one. That's a book. I guess this counts as light vest. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought light vest looked like. I thought light vest was the white one. Well, 3.5 minutes definitely not enough. Not for the... I didn't even really take that long, frankly, but yeah, just the trash plus the boss, no way. So we need another like 2 minutes for this to be comfortable, I think. Player housing PTR just went live. Oh, cool. Yeah, see, they're really pumping shit out, man. It's crazy. It was supposed to be last week, right? They delayed it or something? Okay, whose Red Lord is better? Mine's cooler because it has these like really nice wings. Pretty nice, constantly being 10 levels ahead of your artifact as a bear druid with the buffs, so yeah.
experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight. Infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
Can't tell if those bats even do anything. No, they don't.
Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony
They
should be open. It's time to put an end to Ellis.
they make you immune to your, or they make you hostile to your party, which is irrelevant. I was worried that maybe my Dreadlord would attack me or something like that, but outside of that, I don't think it does anything.
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you.
Oh my god, really? I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Well, if we lost the key to that, I'd probably have rage quit right there.
Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders.
But now we know
Must return
that that
to
can
the
happen.
world.
At least the RP's waiting for us.
I'll make this quick. I will speed.
The hourglass has run empty, and with it, the prospect of greater reward.
Beware.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. You can't
Beware.
counter what you can't see. I will speed you towards your demise.
Wait until the mob snaps you above the worm boss, and oh, that happened to me yesterday. Yeah, this effect really sucks. So much worse than the
I
other
will
one.
speed you towards your demise. The wind
Beware.
slices to the bone.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragonflight.
Beware.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Beware.
By 1,000 cuts.
Remember, getting eaten by the worm boss is not necessary. Go in and getting copped. Thanks for bringing that up again. Yeah, no, that's definitely
The Grand Magistrates.
a memorable moment on this channel.
Beware.
I can't believe it.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
I tried to jump down because the timer was good, but the mob had other plans. Yep.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Beware.
I will speed you towards your demise.
And that's why I try to clear those, because I always end up running into one eventually.
If you blink, you bleed.
Beware.
If you blink, you bleed.
This is not part of my experiments.
Beware.
Stop those intruders before they ruin our research.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Beware.
References are all I got to be funny with. No. No, it's definitely true. Don't run into that on purpose. Honestly, that one video started something that I think, like, I don't know, it's hard to believe that this conversation isn't what started them to want to squish keys, because I did not see any other person on anywhere talking about it. If it is true, then obviously I'm very happy, and if not, then it's a good coincidence, but one way or the other, it started something that really helped the game, I think. Although now at this point it's been invalidated, but it would have been good for the game if all those whiners from Season 1 of War Within didn't exist.
I will speed you towards your demise.
Beware.
By 1,000 cuts.
What happened? I was just talking about something from a while ago. There was a few months there where everything they were doing was what you suggested. Yeah, I think most of it was a coincidence, but that one especially, like, me suggesting they squish the keys, I don't think I heard anybody else ever ask for that or suggest that or bring that up at any point.
The wind slices to the bone.
It definitely wasn't like a prevailing notion that everybody agreed on, so Blizzard had to listen. That was something that they seemed to come to the same conclusion that I did, one way or the other, even if it wasn't due to my evidence. Okay, so this was, we're actually way over time. 4.5 minutes. The last two combats are very long. That one's like, I don't think we can time that one at this, unless we start getting a lot stronger.
Chance at the Grand Magistrates tonight, but her time will come. Sooner or later, you'll find another way to settle the score.
Oh, we also have 267,000 bronze. Didn't even realize.
Another cloak, which I guess is kind of silly now, but that's fine. Monday will be good though, because we'll have like a ton of those research things to do. Alright, what is it? Archway again. Perfect. That's fucking perfect. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll go. Okay, I'm back. Feels like just yesterday I was complaining about Archway. Does feel that way. For us, Archway is absolutely the easiest key. If we triple upgrade this, we'll be very happy. Although I think we got like God tier route as well. with the last archway we did. I don't think I can go any better, honestly. That was really easy. Because we can combine all the early stuff and didn't have to pull all those casters. Tyrannical? Well, above 15 it's 4 and Tyrannical, right? Archway more like too many bosses way. Too many bosses, but the timer has not been adjusted, and it took us 19 minutes to do the key before. It's a 43-minute dungeon. And we just did core and didn't upgrade it, right? So that tells you everything you need to know about that timer. The timer probably should be half its duration. Speaking of court, oh no, why do we have our mount? Yeah, didn't you read the effects? It's fortified, it's tyrannically fortified, which is basically just the effects from Live WoW, where it's both 4 and tyrannical. They just didn't want to name it whatever Voidbound or whatever's the Xalatath thing. Guile, right? Halls is the new length, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know though. I don't pay attention to timers, like the actual number of the timers until you do them a lot. Haven't ran into a tight halls yet.
An illusion. What are you hiding?
Except I guess really early when we're having trouble combining the trash. Okay. Probably put our buffs on it. Did I do that dungeon without buffs? That could be a problem. Not even Guile, just her removing her buff. Anything above 10 just has both separate fixes. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Fortified and Tyrannical are both on the key, yeah.
We are ready to begin. Remember, we are watching.
Okay, so this is the dumbest thing that ever existed with Bolster, and there's been some dumb ones. Oh yeah, we gotta go this way, that sucks. These small blobs, after you kill the main blobs, bolster. This is actually gonna be a lot worse, because now we have to combine this mob into a problem pack. I wonder if it was a UI thing, as it doesn't look like the pre-key screen has room with both plus all the other ones. Yeah, maybe. There can only be 4 fixes on the frame, right? Alright, we're moving on. That mob has like 40 stacks of bolster right now. It's like the whole size of the screen. Nice thing about being alone too, you always know what the stun DR is. I'm glad they're getting rid of the stun DR. Looks like the yeah, some spells do work that way and some spells don't in terms of the stopping them with grip.
infiltrators to try and stop us.
Beware. Beware.
Jesus Christ, that did a lot of damage. Shocked to see that. Some mechanics are very dangerous and others don't do anything. Let's see how much it hits for. 31 million. It looks like I also took a tick up standing in it afterwards. That's probably why it did so much damage. Because it did 40 some million after I stood in the tick as well. Now we're gonna skip all this. I don't know that we need to or can skip all that. Probably. There's not really a lot of options for count though. If we get to the end and don't have count, we have to run all the way back. That's why that last attempt was really the perfect route. I don't know if it's just a 50-50 chance. I guess there's only the two options at the start, right? Another very, I mean, how many stacks do you think that is? There's 6 on each row. For some reason, there's only 5 on that row. Looks like that would be like 20 some stacks of bolstering right there. Very large. Yeah, if that was not only HP, we wouldn't even be able to do this. I don't think it'd be a total wash this week.
This is not part of my experiments. Stop those intruders before they ruin our research.
Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl!
What is the level that you get the transmog from? Is it 30? Did it not reset to way back when it started? Oh no, it was permanent in the very beginning, yeah. So you actually, that would have been better for the game. Because people actually had to care about the mobs they were attacking and the mobs they were combining. But when it became just this fucking, let's just AoE it down, who cares, then all of a sudden the DPS just did whatever they wanted, and then if you had any issues with it, it was the tank's fault. It's a 30 that we have to upgrade, okay. So we're not too far away from that. I'd really like to get that transmog now. There's other sets. I have the easy one. I'm trying to remember all. The 100 World Quest one, that one's gonna. I'm probably nowhere near that one. And then what's the 4th one? Complete all the raids or something maybe? I remember the funny moment when a boss got 20 stacks of... Yeah, and it could bolster bosses back then too, yeah. Forgot about that one. Spell all those stacks off. I'm pretty sure that's why it's so dangerous here. Or maybe it's this bubble that is making everybody do more, like they're passing faster, right? This would have been a good time for the Dreadlord to be out. I'm probably gonna die here. There's Purgatory. Not even sure what's happening. I really have no idea. Yeah, dead. I don't know what that even is. Just getting destroyed by something. And they keep bolster, but they didn't. They reset health in. Oh, we didn't kill anything. Did we kill a single thing? I guess we did. Yeah, we killed a good amount of them. There's just a lot in here. Oh, that's why. Nether wound. That's not dispellable. Huh. The dispellable thing is just a dot, but the nether wound is making us take a stacking damaged income. Time for boss, I think. Those are some huge withered. Did you see the ghost that got like 40 stacks on the pull on the start of the dungeon? That's so wacky that that happens. The small blobs bolster.
Beware.
Should not be the case. Guy killed me a bunch on 0 until I managed to kill him before he could imprison me. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't know how you do it without AMS. But with AMS, it is trivially easy because you can AMS every single one. Oh, what the hell? They can't be blinded? I didn't expect that. Or did I miss or something? Oh, it's the big guy, that's why he can't be blinded. Small guys can be, yeah.
Stay back, it's mine.
Come on. 9 million. Let's go proc.
Someone, somewhere, somewhen is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
Not gonna be able to kick that. But it's fine, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Okay, I think we're fine on count though. I mean, seems like it's kind of hard to fuck up count. We're gonna be over count, but not that bad. We can actually shadow meld what we don't need. Does portal spawning after you use Fell Spike hurts one soul? I guess, I don't even know. Like, I don't even get a buff from them sometimes. I don't even know what's going on there. .37, okay.
My. Someone.
I don't even bother with them. Yeah, it's annoying. I think we'll pull this and then skip the rest, probably. We might actually need that. Oh, that's not the kick we want to make. Stun it. They're all like, they all look so similar. Fuck. All the icons look similar. I did it again. But we got our extra kick up. Okay, skip the rest. Wait, where the fuck are we? I went the wrong way. Didn't realize there was extra directions. And we're gonna die, I think. There's a lot of trash that we have to skip here. Did it work? Yeah. Alright.
I have not survived for 10,000 years just to fall.
I think I had 2 portals open in one dungeon, and I was able to get... Yeah, that's in Maw. It happens all the time in Maw. It's kind of nice. For some reason, Maw spawns 2 affixes every time. I have no idea why. Okay, hopefully we'll get the portal, though. That was real. That saved so much fucking time.
Never witnessed such raw power? I think not.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, come on. Just don't kill it now. I've only done one Maw so far. Oh yeah, it's every time for some reason.
I am a conduit of the Nightwell's glorious power. I am Nightborn.
Alright, come on, snap us. Right? He's trying to do it, I think. I guess not.
Enough.
Oh, there we go.
You little beasts are getting out of hand.
Changed it, it took a while there.
Have you vermin never witnessed such raw power? I think not.
Shit. Fucking, that's not what we want to happen.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragon.
Alright, still destroyed the timer. Like, absolutely the easiest key by probably double. Two full items from it and 52 fragments. Wow. So that's nice. Dude, my hands are so fucking cold. It's so ridiculous. I fucking hate this. I cannot wait for the summer to come again. Alright, let's see what key we got. I don't even know what key we got, but Eye of Ajara. Alright. No heating, not yet. Now it's too early. Only October. Won't be able to put the heat on until December, it looks like. Alright, 688. 692. Yeah, we're gonna do. Yeah, we're keeping going. I got about an hour and a half left, so. Oh, not really. About an hour and 15 minutes left, so. We're gonna keep on going. Just got two nice upgrades there as well. But that's what I was hoping to get, because with that we now, like, you know, I don't know if we got 50 some because we triple upgraded it or what, but like if we can do higher and higher keys, then it's gonna be like every dungeon gives us 2 full levels on our fucking thing, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. I imagine that's where most people are at. It's just not going to be an upgrade. This one, I don't think. It's another one that's just like very hard to upgrade it. I think there's probably some very creative things you can do in here trash-wise, but I'm not that good at the dungeon, I guess.
First, the Naga assault our city. Now it looks like they're trying to...
Maybe we should try going right.
Do not attempt anything out of the ordinary. It is my
Never
job
done that.
to introduce the variables.
Don't even know what's over there. But we learned that we cannot fight all of this with the boss, so we're gonna have to actually be careful here. Didn't even know you could go that way, yeah. Most people probably never did either. Big reason you can't do it with the boss is because it doesn't interact with the boss's mechanics, so it's like not even beneficial. It just ends up healing the boss. Oh, we're dying already, I guess. 22, big jump up. Not doing anything about those casters. Not a good sign to be getting your second Dreadlord on the first pack. That's slow. Not sure which one is. I guess it's a Wrangler that's rooting us. We gotta get that one killed and then we can move on probably.
This is not part of my experiments.
Gotta watch the healer. It is a 22, yeah, that's a higher key. This is wildly different. A lot harder.
Beware.
Breast Strider also heals, I guess. This is something spawned from the boss, right? Yeah. How the fuck does that hit me? I don't know, man. This fight is really weird. I feel like there's something up with it. These are all mobs from the boss, right? And he just went right through all of them.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies.
Again. What's going on? So what? Is it bugged because we fought trash on the boss, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of.
It is possible to do everything correctly and
No idea.
fail. Though, perhaps not everything you did was correct.
You can't hit the casters, maybe? You can only hit the big guy? Only ones he spawns? Yeah, we had 3 casters from what he spawns right next to us. And he went right through all twice, 2 times in a row that happened. Gonna kill this solo because I think it's a bug. I think it's because the trash from the non-boss was there. It bugged it out or something. This one will not be in time. 30 minutes. We're already 5 minutes down. We haven't killed the boss yet. Point 2 is like a giant step, it feels like.
We meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me and my god.
Oh yeah, we lost all of our buffs too.
Beware.
Somewhere is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
This is gonna be like a 5-minute fight again. Tungris, welcome. How's it going?
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Fools! Get out of the way!
There's no reason that should have hit that caster there. The other guy was behind it. I think there's something weird going on with this fight.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Useless.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Useless, all of you.
I see a total of 6 people in Donegal.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Useless, all of you.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Useless, all of you.
Someone, somewhere is sending infiltrators to try and
It's also just a really long fight too, I think. All the fights in this dungeon are really long.
Beware.
Another 5 bosser.
Useless, all of you.
That was close. So we have a Icebound Fortitude fort. Do we ever confirm that 26 is the max? Nah, I don't know.
Useless, all of you. You can't stop the storm.
rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
27's the max. You got 26 right now, gotcha. What's the final achievement for the infinite power or whatever? Is it 12? And what number? $5 million's the number, gotcha. Oh, not even barely halfway there, that's surprising. I thought I was pretty close to that. What's the previous one then? Jesus Christ, I almost fucking died to that. One effect, one mechanic. Oh, 2.5 is the previous one? That's interesting. Is it 3? That's a big jump.
Someone, somewhere, somewhere is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
Yeah, this sucks. This affix sucks dick. I fucking hate it compared to the old one. Now I have to sit here and fight this one mob that doesn't even give us count instead of mount up. The old one was handled so quickly too, it was crazy. You literally just stood in the orb and it went away instantly. I hope it's just 2 affixes and next week it'll be back. Next week I imagine we'll be very close to our max power for the gear, so we should be able to get 30s done next week, I think. Especially if Night holds an easy clear, then we'll have even more power to get each day. Is melding the affix an option? I guess. But melding in general is a rough option. Usually requires a very specific set of circumstances. That snail is destroying me like that? Yeah. What should my item level be? My item level and that one artifact slot be to start taking Mythic, going into Mythic Plus? Nah, I'm not sure. I did it pretty much the second we started getting max levels, so it's gonna depend a lot on class and all this other stuff. Yeah, if you're blood, then you should be able to go right into it.
It seems we have pests. Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's actually shocking that these droplets give 0.5% each. You can get a lot of count from very easy creatures in this dungeon. This dungeon feels like it needs its count reduced or added to, I guess, or something. However you would say it, it gives you way too much count, way too easy. Like, I don't know how you could even ever be under count in this dungeon. Doesn't seem like it would even be possible.
Someone is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
A storm is gathering. The waters rise.
Run away, little girl.
Landwalkers.
Well, unless we get a really good key next, we're probably gonna slide. So maybe we'll start Balance of Power or something next. We'll see. I don't really want to get like walled off and have the key go backwards a bunch if we know we're gonna get even more powerful tomorrow. What the hell? I'm still alive.
Run away, little girl.
Which artifact weapon tree did you go down? The only, well, as of now, or as of yesterday, the only option was the demon one. But I know they try to rebalance them. I just don't really know that it would work, because the reason the demon one is so good is because all the traits in it are damage traits. Whereas the other trees are like not. There's a lot of traits in the trees that are not damaged, or they're very bad damage ones. Is the key to spear on reset? Yep. Yeah, so we want to try to get as high as possible this week. I mean, maybe there's a shot we can do a 30 this week, but I doubt it. I think we're going to need more time. But if we can reliably do above 20, I think we're going to get a lot of artifact or whatever. Artifact knowledge or power or whatever it's called. Pretty quick. You pretty much get multiple levels every 2 dungeons. Yeah, if we got Archway over and over again, it's just going to be the best. We got lucky with that. Will you do any group Mythic Plus? Nope. As the title says, this is solo self-found playthrough. I will only be doing solo self-found. My goal is to beat the entire game alone. If I can't do Mythic, that's fine, but everything else I want to do. Yeah, as we see, this is going to be like fucking double the timer at this rate. It's going to be like 20 minutes over time or something. Can only tank solo everything? No, others can too. Love the content, thank you. No, it's not as exciting as live keys probably, but this is a once in a lifetime opportunity, honestly. As somebody who loves to be able to solo the whole game, I would very much like this option to stay. I don't think you'll ever be able to do this in the live game, like no matter what they change. So when I decide to solo a dungeon my Death Knight, when he hits max level, I wonder what one would be the easiest. The easiest one to upgrade is Archway by a mile. We have just done it on like, what was that, 19, right? Yeah, we just did it on 19, and it only took us 19 minutes or something like that, maybe 20 minutes, and it was a 43-minute timer. So we beat the timer by half. Whereas this dungeon, it's not even going to be close to an upgrade. Like, we're going to be like many minutes over. So Archway is like twice as easy as every other dungeon timer, I think, right now. For solo gameplay, at least. Archway is the one that is just a circle, right? Yeah. You're talking about Mythic Zero, it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know about that, but in terms of Mythic Plus, yeah, if you can just do Archway every time. If I can do Archway every time, we'd be doing a 30 right now. Let's put it that way. Maw of Souls, you think is it going? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't done it too much, but the shorter dungeons, you'd think the shorter dungeons would be the worst ones, because the likelihood that a long dungeon is tuned improperly is way higher than a 30-minute dungeon, you know? A 30-minute dungeon, that's probably tuned pretty well timer-wise. But a 42-minute dungeon, there's a good chance that there's some extra minutes in there that you don't need.
Beware.
This is the only boss I hate in Eye of Jar. Yeah, I hate this one. There for transmogs? We got all the transmogs we wanted from this phase, but yeah, next phase we'll want even more. We gotta fight this guy too, I guess. I'm not sure like how severe it would be, but if we don't stop the cast here, it's gonna kill us eventually, so we want to stop him. And the best way to stop him is kill him. Level 72 on Remix. Oh, you still haven't finished it. We'll get going. It's pretty quick, and once you get to 80, things start to become really interesting. Now we have the fucking Seagull as well. The worst mob in here. Arcane Head is super deadly. Last week it was pelting me for 25 million cast. Well, it stacks, right? So it's okay. We're just gonna wipe the Seagull Sweep. Fucking love it. This dungeon sucks. There's a couple dungeons in Legion that are just so fucking shit, and I hope they'll never come back. That's not the dungeon, but that's annoying as well. I gotta get a jacket because my fucking hands are so fucking cold. Any opinion on Hall's? Hall's good. I would. I'm lagging again now. Hey Ryan, welcome. I'm doing good. Oh, we can't do this. Not an option. Forgot about that. I think the trick is to do the Hydra second. That way the seagulls don't come down. Is that the trick? The seagulls come down after you kill the Lady Hate Coil encounter, I guess? Definitely a way to get the seagulls to not be there or not be a problem. I just don't know what the issue is. I remember doing the bosses in a different order at one point, but I don't remember what order or what bosses or what was causing the issue there. Yeah, I think this will be our last Mythic Quest for the day, and we'll maybe get a little balance of power in if we have some extra time here. It's already almost 4, and surely this is going to take a while still. This fight is going to be a pain no matter what level it's at, I think. They really liked long dungeons back then. Oh, I mean, I like them too. I'd much prefer a long dungeon. What is the weather out by you? Weather? Cold. What's the temperature? 56 right now. I did go and play basketball yesterday, which, I don't know, it wasn't that bad. But it's just, I hate, it needs to be at least in the 70s for me to be happy. It's a lot easier to golf in the cold than it is to play basketball in the cold too. Trying to avoid the seagull, but not we aggroed another seagull. Oh, that's a wipe, I think. I think we literally wiped this. Unless we get very lucky. Lord's out now. We might be alright. He's gonna kill him. Even if we get disoriented. It's got so much fucking health. Dude, look at the health pool on this thing. It's got more health than regular enemies.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
Beware.
Are seagulls only a Mythic Plus thing? What do you mean? They're in the dungeon. You're saying you didn't see them in Mythic 0? No, they're there for sure. There's some like weird thing, like I said, that you can like pull them in different orders and they don't come down or something. I'm not exactly sure what causes that, but we aggroed another one. What, we're just like not getting healing or something as well. What's happening here? Oh, they're attacking me because I'm getting too close to them. That's not. You just killed the boss without having to run through them like I constantly have to because of all these other. Having to kill all these other heads is really slowing this fight down. It's gonna be like a 6-minute fight.
Someone, somewhere is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
It won't be necessary on lower difficulty content, but every time the arcane head gets a cast off, it does more and more damage. So it's like, unless the fight is only like 2 minutes long, it's just gonna kill me, you know? I have to switch to it, otherwise it will eventually kill me. And then there's 2 up at one point, so it's like then eventually you're definitely dead. So now it's like, if we can just skip the rest of the trash, I think that'd be good. But it seems very hard to skip in here. Thought we could just skip this guy outright, but he seems to... Okay, there we go. Alright, if we don't pull him, then we're good. Okay, that's perfect. Now we'll see what skipping all that looks like. Okay. Can I wombo combo into those circles?
Beware. Beware.
Someone, somewhere is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
I didn't do keys in Legion, so I had no frame of reference and never understood what the problem was with them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so you're learning a lot about these then. I remember perma bolstering seagulls and turtles in Legion and then effectively turning into a raid boss. Yeah, back when bolstering was permanent. It's a big departure.
Beware.
Andrew Stanford, thanks for sub.
Beware.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragon.
Those blobs dropping Sanguine and Brackenhide was weird. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Oh yeah. I had no idea what you were talking about. I remember that now. Falling down there and getting to find out that they were like affixed geniuses down there.
Beware.
I think Faxi was the one who said it, that Blizzard never changed them to not drop affixes because nobody ever pulled them a single time. I think he's right. I auto ran down there once and was confused. Yeah. There's strange mobs. I don't know why they're even there.
Beware.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragon flight.
Beware.
Brackenhide Hollow was not my favorite place in the world, no. I had some good reviews of that dungeon, man. There was some bangers in there. Some of the best on the whole channel.
Beware.
That Frost Death thing, it was like backseating the group but kept getting hit by every single mechanic. You remember that? And then Dilly's video where the guys were like intentionally trying to get him killed and then blamed him for his death being the reason they wiped and all that. They're like literally like trying to break the group up over that. It's crazy. And then there was the one with the Evoker. I don't remember exactly, but I remember there's like 3 really, really funny ones.
Beware.
On occasion, time
Beware.
is not on your side.
Yeah, Go Big. What was that? That's the one where they just kept wiping, right? I gotta rewatch those, man. There was some unbelievable things that we will never see again out of Dragonflight. Fun reviews, frustrating queue though.
She is almost here.
Yeah, why is there a demon in a cage? What is that? Captive worm tongue? What? What the fuck? Why is this guy here? I think this is from like the Legion time walking event that they had at one point. You just didn't get rid of him.
Our experiments have drawn the attention of enemies within my dragon flight.
That's the only thing that I could, because like I haven't seen that in any other dungeon. Even though the key didn't start, I like the guy that said mommy was calling. That was also in Brackenhide, yeah. And then they went on to do Underroot, right? That was a good one. It also reminds me of the one where the guy was like, GG, I go watch porn or whatever. Oh, there was some good dungeons in Dragonflight, man. I'm gonna miss that. I gotta go back and look at some of them. There's daily quests up in the dungeons to do too. You mean world quests? Pick the wrong thing. Oh man, alright, we're probably gonna die here. We're gonna get chain stunned. Jeez, that was close. World quest, you get credit for the extra dude. Oh, like this? What extra dude? My favorite video is the Feliz Navidad one. I don't remember that one very well. I remember it happening, but I don't remember what actually happened. Well, anyway, we'll lock in at 21 no matter what for the week, but I'm sure we can get higher tomorrow. Tank got offended, oh yeah.
Experiments. Stop those intruders before they ruin our research.
I really hope there's a better fix next week. I don't know if there's only 2 or what, but this one is such garbage. I don't even get the buff. I think you actually have to kill it fast to get the buff, because I don't get it a lot of times. And I have no idea why I don't get it. Doesn't seem to be any indication that you have to kill it fast. But it just dies and I don't get a buff. So this doesn't look good count-wise, but this is actually best because you can just now choose all the AoE packs in this area and just get counted. This is how we used to do it back in the day. I think we used to shroud through that cave and that's how we would do it, but... And 22% though, that's a lot. Doggin signs, yeah, there's a lot of good Brackenhide moments. Can't remember who submitted that, but that's like a regular viewer. They've submitted a lot of keys.
Somewhere is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
What the hell? What just happened? Is that supposed to do that much damage? Makes me want to have my game in German, yeah. There's a world quest in here if you didn't already kill the extra boss. What, you can do it? I didn't think you can do it during Mythic Plus. This is the thing that one-shot me before, right? What is even going on right now? Is this not even doable? This is the first time I've died. Like, straight out not survived a mechanic.
The storm awakens.
The circle looked a lot like the group soak circle. What, and it's not supposed to be there or something? Because I just survived it on lower keys, but now it's really hard.
All will be eradicated. Run away, little girl. Run away.
It is possible to do everything correctly
Like
and
what?
still fail. Though, perhaps not everything you did was correct.
It's because of my pet, maybe? There's no way I would have survived that on a lower level either. 112 million, that's triple my health pool. That's bad. I think it might be because of the pet. Maybe it doesn't spawn. Because if not, we can't do this, and we just wasted all this fucking time. Just wasted 40-some minutes of our time. This dungeon's not going to be possible otherwise. That would be bad. Okay, no pets. Let's see if that's the thing. Because I definitely did not. I don't think we got hit by that on lower difficulties.
Somewhere is sending infiltrators to try and stop us.
No. So yeah, we just can't do this fight, I guess. Can we survive it with 2 CDs up? Yes. Okay, so maybe we can just try to survive it every time. But we have to AMS this. Probably just going to be impossible without the other fixed. Don't think it happens that frequently. Arcane Bomb on me again, and so is this. Crushing Depths. Oh, no, we don't survive it. Okay, so this key level is just not doable in this dungeon. And we're taking more and more damage from it each time. Not sure where that's actually coming from.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Someone, somewhere.
What happened there? It just didn't go on? I'm so confused. Close to not getting that. Oh wait, no, it's on us right now. There was a different mechanic. Well, that's fucking sucks. We just wasted like 50 minutes of our time. Is it worth even trying again? I don't even think we can do it. That's surprising. I didn't think we'd run into something that actually killed us without it being some kind of mechanic that we couldn't do. What's your verse at? 50 right now. It'd be really nice if we didn't have to avoid the stun with that, because then we could AMS that and probably survive it a lot easier. Let's see just AMS. If we can survive with just AMS, we'll try to change our strategy. No. Alright, we can't do this fight. No shot, we can't do this fight. So we're gonna have to come back when we're more powerful, or just never get this key, I guess, because this is gonna be, this is one that just doesn't get easier, I don't think. That's really unfortunate. Oh yeah, I could dispel the stun. Is that true? Hold on, let's go find that out. But still, AMS alone is not enough, I don't think. It's magic, is it? Okay, I didn't realize that was the case. Okay, so we can get rid of every stun then, yeah. I didn't realize that was dispellable. So then we just need to rotate. So let's see if Vamp Blood and AMS is enough. Because if not, then it's probably still not ever going to be survivable. Because we're not going to have... We might need Rune Tap, maybe. That's one thing we can try. If we can't survive it, we can take Rune Tap. Honestly, I might need to take Rune Tap just for the rest of the time, because there's a couple mechanics out there that it might be good for now. Yeah, I keep fucking using Vamp Blood on the pole. Just a habit. It's not gonna be back up. Alright, we're gonna test. Maybe it will be Glom. Yeah, it is. Okay, Vamp Blood, AMS. Is it enough? No. Alright, not doable. Oh, well, hold on. Let's just make sure that you can do that first. Is he gonna do mechanics or what's going on right now? Here's the arcane bomb. Oh yeah, I see. And then it goes on the ground afterward. Well, we survived it with Vamp Blood, AMS, and Iceborne, Icebound very easily. So every one of those, I think, AMS is up, but definitely not the other stuff. Actually, Vamp Blood is definitely up for everyone. It's just the other stuff's not going to be. So Vamp Blood, Icebound, Lichborn. No, not enough. Okay, we need to get Rune Tap. Let's try it with Rune Tap. Oh, we also have Taunt, man. I always forget about Taunt. Taunt is very, very good for something like this. What is it? It's 6%, and this is 20. What do we drop? God, I have not tried. Wow, I have no idea. No idea. I guess that. Bloody Blade. Oh, but now we don't have Iron Heart. Do we need that, though? I don't think we really need that. Oh, but we can't. We have to take it. Okay. So we'll stick with Bloodied Blade. Alright, I have not used a spell in years. See what it does. 20% damage reduction for everyone is probably going to get us through it, though. It's just so we have to set all this stuff up. So it would be Vamplood, AMS, Rune Tap for every single one. And that should be enough, quote unquote. Because it's above Icebound, right? Icebound is... Oh no, Icebound's 30 and this is 20. But Icebound was very comfortable. So I think it will work. And then obviously we have others. Like, we need to actually grip the target too. That's a big one. I think we can just run there now, right? There are many Blood Death Knights out there. Use Rune Tap. What, in live keys? It's not needed at all in live keys. It's a very, very specific situation that we would need it. And this is it. The only time Rune Tap's actually needed is a situation like this where you cannot survive without it. Because otherwise Death Strike is always better, and using Rune Tap uses a rune, so that's a half of a Death Strike you're missing every time you don't Heart Strike. Especially in AoE situations. Didn't work. Didn't keep me up.
I am afraid you did not make the cut.
Did I not get it off though? I was kind of late on using it. I kind of fumbled it. Let's try it one more time. I don't think... I think everything was up and it didn't work. Which doesn't make any sense, because if we were very comfortable with Icebound up, how is 20% not enough? I think I might have been late on using it or something. Well, I guess we won't be doing any balance of power stuff. Alright, let's try it again.
This is not part of my experiments. Stop those intruders before they ruin.
Maybe we had like Umbilicus that time, and I didn't notice it. Still not enough. Well, yeah, I think we gripped too late or early or something. That's hard to understand, honestly. I don't know how many more things we can layer, to be honest. That's like everything. That's very comfortable. But Vamplood has to be up. There's no world where I think we live without it. I need to try to grip at the last second because I don't think it lasts very long.
Rival infinite dragons are coming to stop you.
It looks like AMS might not be up for everyone. No, it is. Just takes a while. No. So that I had... Okay, that's ridiculous. I had Vamplood, AMS, Rune Tap, Lichborn, and Grip on, and it's not enough. So that this fight's just not doable. That's kind of sad.
first the
So,
Naga
is it even going to be
assault our
doable
city.
tomorrow on 21? It might
Looks
not
like
even be
they're trying
doable.
to make off with our relics as
This
well.
key might just be
Show them
impossible.
what it means to incur the wrath of the Night
That's
Watchers
frustrating.
champion.
I didn't think we were going to run into something like that. I thought it was always going to just be a mechanic. But I guess that is kind of a mechanic. It's just meant to be split. So in order to get a 30 timed, we're going to have to get very lucky. We need to not have 2 dungeons now. I didn't think it was going to be... I didn't think there was going to be a second dungeon. But I guess once we actually get higher burst, it gets a lot easier, but... That's pretty wild. Didn't expect that. Alright, well that's demoralizing, so I'm gonna end the stream. I'll be back tomorrow with more. I gotta make one more video tomorrow morning, and then we'll be back again, so... Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.